Hey everybody, welcome back to D&D. It is time for justice. Tonight, Justice League. D&D style.
The wig bit cut.
Yeah, the wig bit. This is the wig bit cut of Justice League.
I don't know, Rowan kind of drives the justice right now, I think.
Tonight, Wigbit will be played by Henry Cavill, and Rowan will be played by whoever plays Batman in Justice League. Ben Affleck?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Rowan is more the Batman. Lately, anyway. So
Are you talking in a dark and scary voice?
that's
I'm thinking Lego Batman, honestly, but
yeah, that is what I'm Rowan. That's what I'm gonna do the whole night. Anyway, if you
Batman or Punisher,
I mean, they sound.
there's a lot. There's a lot of them.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you've never watched this before, or don't know what's going on for some other reason, there is this terrible thing that's happening to this entire land where this evil god Shar is trying to make everyone forget all about who they are and blanket the entire land with this eternal darkness. That's her nasty evil god plot, and standing in her way is a noble frog man from the swamp and his companions, who have gone all over the place collecting prophecy and dragonhead statues and pieces of dragonhead statues and golden items and dust and gems and skulls and jaws and animals and trinkets and talking dolls and all sorts of stuff. They've been through the Underdark, they've been through the Shadowfell, they've talked to gods, they've gone through trials, they've been in the Astral Sea a bunch of times and been poisoned by the plants there. And now they're finally back home in Emelis, which is under siege from another nation.
It's not under siege.
I mean, well,
What are you
okay,
talking about?
it was under siege briefly until the
Everything's
king,
at peace.
until the king rolled over and just gave his belly up to the invading army and let them walk through the streets. And the thing that's really going on, I mean, there's a lot going on. There's, the whole Shar thing, but we've kind of got this, invading or occupying army in the way of what we're trying to do. They're also going to execute a bunch of people pretty soon, and we really don't want that to happen, particularly our friend Milan. We don't want him to be executed because he's in the prophecy, and so we think that would be bad, although we don't really know what the prophecy means.
He's also our friend.
And he's also our friend.
I mean, wasn't he kind of a jerk when you all, I guess when Rowan and the Farron first met him?
Yeah, I don't know. He was never that friendly.
No, he wasn't.
Like aloof, he was just sort of evasive, but yeah.
He
And
wasn't
like mightier than
unfriendly.
now?
Right.
No,
Yeah.
not him. He was just more. He was more of an introvert than
Yeah,
anything.
he was quiet.
Okay. All right.
But anyway, they've got him held hostage, and so now we are in the city with this other dude, Eriken who's been fighting the good fight here. We took out one patrol. We have some number of patrols left to kill in the city, so we're gonna track the rest of them down. And we're
Is that what we're doing?
yeah, we're killing every patrol. We're rescuing our friends. We're stopping the execution. We're going to drive the invading force out, and so that we can deal with the vanishing.
Yeah, Wigbet definitely has enough rages for that, right?
Yeah. Just a
Johnny,
little-
were you ready for us to kill every patrol?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just bringing up every
I
single
wasn't
patrol in
ready
the
for
city.
that.
Don't worry. It took a while, but I think I got them all down. Yeah.
If we're gonna be fighting every patrol in the city, I need to be able to regenerate the armor of Agathis with the souls of the slain.
Okay. That's
And
fine.
remember, y'all, these are the good guys.
Yes, we are. Most of us are good guys. Yeah. So right now we're
I don't understand what was evil there.
we're going through this. Yeah. We're going through the city. No one knows where Emelis is. The king is somewhere. No one knows what's going on with Bran Stormraven, except supposedly he follows the king, but I don't know. This doesn't seem like his kind of jam, so we're gonna find out what he's up to maybe, and put a stop to this whole thing. And so it's sometime in the night. We're in the city somewhere. We just killed a bunch of dudes and left them in a pile to send a message. And we are off following Eriken to some more friends who will help us.
All these things are true. All right. So, yeah. Oh, wait. Y'all can't actually see that. Let's try that again. So here we are. That is. So we're going to go to the city map for a minute here.
Ooh, city map.
Ooh.
City map time. The dragon head statue hovering right over the city. Seems right.
In the city.
Yep. So Eriken takes you up to right here in the North Ward. There's this grove right here. And so he takes you to there. And so now that we know exactly where we're going, let me make sure I don't muck this up when I do this thing I'm about to do. Sorry, y'all. It's been a long week. Here we go.
No, you're fine.
There we go.
You're almost a spring break, Johnny.
I know. We're almost there. And here we are.
Cool.
Y'all can see what I'm seeing,
This
right?
round grove looking thing.
Yeah. So I haven't put your tokens on this map yet because that was the next thing I was trying to do, but I didn't get to it yet. So I'm going to do that now. Not that you really need your tokens on this map because nothing's going to happen here.
No.
Just for diplomacy, where we stand from.
Yes, I want you to have your tokens on here.
Diplomatic
so
positioning.
diplomacy checks.
Well, because how loud do you need to speak? It depends on how close you are.
Right.
That's right.
So yeah, we need to see that.
Well, now I can't select anything, so it looks like y'all are not going to make it on the map. And then I blew up the front map, and this is going well. Okay, here we go.
I'm probably going to need a new token in a minute anyway, so.
Oh, God. All right, so y'all are going to be down here actually in this. Hey, there we are. I'm going to make y'all a lot
You're
smaller.
giant.
Yeah, y'all are small. I'm going to make y'all a lot smaller than that. I mean, you could probably make yourself smaller, I think.
No.
No, you can't.
Where
Well,
are we?
I'm in control of you.
Oh, we're
lower
way
right
down
hand
here.
corner, or actually bottom middle,
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, wow, look at us. We're
Hold on.
tiny.
coming in through the trees.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
All right, hang on. Rowan and Gus.
We're catching up.
You're
We're coming.
You're coming. You're coming. You're a little slow. And Gus has that shell on his back, so yeah.
Oh, yes. Look how big I am. It's going to be great. Guys, we're going to win.
You've all been enlarged. Yeah. All right.
I'm huge.
Yeah. Oh wait, there you go. You've been shrunk. There we go. There you go.
All right, everyone, ride on Gus.
Everyone on my
Or
back.
turtle.
Okay. And where's my honorary NPC here? I feel like I've had more NPCs this campaign. There he is.
Eriken.
He's just ahead. There we go. He's limping behind y'all. There we go. All right. So he takes you into this, couple alleyways, and he gets you into this grove here, and he gets you to the edge, and you're kind of still in the trees, so you're able to see out of them, but you feel like you're. I mean, if you wanted to be well hidden, you could. I mean, you said it's the middle of the night too, so unless somebody was specifically looking for you. But he points over over here towards the big map-looking thing, and when he points to that building, he says, "They're there. That's the well, I believe we will find allies there. But I would, well, do you know what this building is?" When he looks at each of you in the night, squinting at you in the darkness.
No.
Mm-mm.
So it looks vaguely familiar to Rowan and the Farron, and the Farron, just because you've been in the city. But it's not one that's ringing a bell at the moment. But it is a large circular building. And as you look at it, it looks completely dark. I mean, it is the middle of the night. So, I mean, maybe that makes sense. Most buildings right now are dark, but it looks completely dark. And so when you're thinking that, like, I don't know what this building is, it looks completely dark. And Eriken says, that's the Guild of Light. And of course, the irony is not lost on you there, but he says,
It's dark though.
Oh yeah, yes. It's not a literal meeting.
They don't actually have any light in the Guild of Light.
That doesn't make any sense.
Right?
I feel like that.
Did they write the prophecy?
I feel they are. Well, whoever is there, they're probably inside, but my guess is they are keeping it dark for a reason. And he kind of motions back behind him, like towards where the patrol was that you just finished annihilating. Says, this is a meeting place. Well, the guild is it was formed in response, well, long ago, when it was thought that things were settling down after all the wars of the last age, but the Guild of Light recognized that there were, well, certain things in this world that were beyond, well, I guess mortal means. He kind of looks at you, and so it's sort of a guild of mostly followers of Tyr, Torm, and Ilmater, the triad. Although anyone that follows good is welcome there. Generally, they are well, soldierly types, but there are exceptions to this, of course. But that's what is here, and the guild is led by Radomir Lightfist and Janella the Fair. Well, that's what they're called anyway. And when he says that, those of you that've been to the city, like, you've at least maybe heard those names. It's not like you know them, but you've at least heard those names. He says, and so they're, I would imagine that they're not thrilled with what's going on in the city. This is not necessarily their city, if you will. They may not consider this their city, but they certainly consider it their base of operations. And they would not, well, I hope anyway, they would not see what's going on here as something that is just and fair to what's going on. So I have had some conversations with them. Let's leave it at that. And I trust them. I would not say that they're a little prickly, I think is the word. They oh, I lost Mike. Okay, there he is. So they can be a little set in their ways. So they will require some persuasion to go against whatever it is they have their minds set on. And they're not, well, I'll just leave it at that. They do, but they are allies. I trust them. Anyone that associates with the Guild of Light, I've, over my 20 plus years running the Adventurers Guild here in Emelis, they have always been just and fair to work with. So I do not believe that they will, well, at the very least, they will not betray whatever it is that we bring to them.
I have a feeling they might be willing to see things our way.
Well, I hope so. Because if not, I don't know where else we'll find allies. And even though what you just did back there was impressive, I don't know how many times you'll be able to keep that up.
A great many times.
As Rowan says that, I see him kind of flex it, and I'm like, oh, geez. So you guys see, I take a little bit of mistletoe and a little sprig of a tree, and I burn them in my hands, and I rub them together, and I kind of blow them out over all of us as I cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us.
Ooh.
So that we are kind of hidden just a little bit more, because I'm afraid if someone sees Rowan, and they'll pull his trigger quicker than
We were under Pass Without Trace when that fight started, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure that we all remembered that it doesn't matter if they see us.
Yeah, well, I'm just worried that while you're like a mile away, someone will say, who goes there? And then Rowan just takes off.
I mean, yeah, that's what's going to happen. I mean, we were very well hidden last time until I strolled out in the middle of the road and announced who I was.
You could have walked right past that patrol.
Yeah,
but
so kind of, I'm trying to, and I made sure Rowan saw me do that. Like, I'm trying to be.
I think this iteration of Rowan would really dig a Bannerman.
Oh, God.
It's not me.
Where did the rock go? Find the rock.
He would probably be less exasperated about it. I don't know if he'd care anymore for it, but he wouldn't.
He'd be like, whatever.
He'd be like, all right, cool. You want to do that? Cool. Fine. Just let everybody know it's me.
Sounds like he'd be into it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, then shall we go see these allies?
Are we convincing them to help with the jailbreak, or get the city back, or both, or
all of it?
All at once?
Whatever they are interested in. Help.
Okay.
Maybe they just need someone to push them.
Or we can give them a nudge in the right direction, I think. All right, let's go knock on their door.
There we go. He's gone. He's gone.
So as you get to the edge of the tree line,
okay,
before you go into the middle of the street, everybody make a. Well, actually, I should ask this question. What is our passive perception? How good is our passive perception?
22.
15.
That's pretty good.
Does anybody have higher than 22? Okay, then everybody make a perception roll. Because there's something that's there. And I want to see if you see it.
Can everybody get above 22?
Mine dropped down by 1.
I possibly could, but...
Oh!
Here we go,
what
Drew.
What are you talking about, Drew? What is that kind of roll?
I got like the weakest plus, don't I? Rowan, we're about...
Yeah,
One, 2, 3.
We don't need to pay attention to what's going on.
It is trained.
Yeah, and... me too.
That's everybody. So actually, that is 24 was actually the number. So Wigbit, as everybody's about to step out, as Roland's about to step out of the tree line, you look over here, and underneath kind of the eave of this this building, you see a what do you see? You see a luminous. I think to you it would probably almost look like a mirror. that you catch like the glint of like the moon, or maybe there's like a lantern light or something, and you catch the glint of it. And as you so it's like you see it out of your peripheral vision, and so then you look over at it and you realize there's nothing there, and then you kind of do that like I'm gonna look back this way, and then you can see it out of your peripheral vision again, and so then you start doing that like I'm gonna creep up on it as I'm looking at it, and then eventually it's like, okay, there is definitely something there, but it's not something that I can see normally, and it seems to just kind of almost blend into the building / the road / reality. Like it's kind of like it's like it's not there. Oh, it is there. It is. Yeah. But because you've been around long enough now, there's definitely something there, even though there's nothing there.
So I'll grab Rowan. And I'll say, wait.
What? Or what? What?
You guys see? There's something. He'll point in the direction, but
No.
when you look not at it, do you see it?
How could I see anything by looking not at it?
Oh, yeah. Just look over there, but don't. Well, can you see if you look over there? I'll point.
Grum will look over there, and then he'll kind of look askew from it.
Eriken didn't see it either. I just wanted to, yeah.
It's like a shiny, like mirror, but it goes away. But I keep, if I do this, and I'm like looking and like,
You're trying to think about what he's saying. Like, what would that be?
A mirror that goes away?
Well, to those of you that use magic a lot, it's magic of some kind.
Like an illusion.
But if I look here like this.
So I want to go ahead and see if I could dispel magic in that general direction, just to see if maybe he's talking about something that's magical. And so can I do that?
That's a great question. Let me see real quick. Let me read the dispel.
Oh, there's Eriken's roll.
Was it slow?
Yep.
Oh, there it is. So I think the only problem with dispel magic is you don't really know what it is you're dispelling.
Yeah, it says choose one creature, object, or magical effect. So I can't see the effect, right? Everyone else can see it but me?
I can't see it.
No, the only person that can see it is Wigbit.
Wigbit's just...
Oh, okay. All right.
So he's like pointing over there.
Wigbit,
and
cast dispel magic on it. That's all you have to do.
How do I do that?
You wave your hands and say dispel magic. It's pretty simple.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, you got to move your hands around too.
I mean, I've tried. I've tried magic.
I was up all night doing all kind of magic.
Like whatever some people have said before, like I don't know when they're saying their incantations and stuff. Wigbit's tried.
I mean, he did some magic like a couple weeks ago.
He's done the magic.
Some pretty powerful magic.
I mean, he does actually cast magic. That's not
right.
It's not much.
He's not a total doofus when it comes to it, but for the most part, he knows like two tricks.
Does Wigbit know how he casts magic, or is it just one of those things he like snaps his finger and it happens? Like, have you ever thought about like the
Yeah, so like speak with animals, like I don't know. I think he just kind of like gets in touch. Just takes 10 minutes getting in touch with his inner spirit, you know. And I don't know that.
I want to walk up and kind of just put my hand on his shoulder, cast guidance, and say, just go over and just grab it for me, and I'll dispel it.
What?
Where was it again?
It's
right at the corner of that eave.
Okay. Oh, right there. Not even that far. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, it's literally right there. You can do it, Wigbit.
Well, what is it? Maybe I shouldn't touch it. I mean, maybe I should.
It is a trap.
Well, According to Rowan, we're okay with traps. Bring them on.
It's like somebody looking at us.
I hope so.
Is someone looking at us?
That's what I would think. Like it's a mirror, so maybe somebody's got like I've heard of magic mirrors that you look into.
Is that how? I don't think that's how mirrors work.
I thought all mirrors had another mirror that you could see out of.
I don't think so.
Would I know anything about like a scrying orb, or would I know anything about that?
I don't know. Would you know about that?
I would think that in my druid studies, maybe I would know something about objects being able to see things, but I don't know that I would know
Divination magic in general.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, I would know of certain things that can do that, but obviously not enough to like
Is it an
point it out.
illusion? Is it one of those tricks where you don't see it?
I believe it might be someone using magic to watch us, like it's a lantern that they can see through.
Mirror magic, yeah.
Not a mirror, but okay.
Yeah, Gus, you would. I mean, yeah, you would know. You would know about scrying magic. Yeah.
You think someone's just watching this street?
Describe it to me, Wigbit. And my hand is like on his shoulder, and I'm kind of like trying to, understand what he's seeing.
I mean, I can't look at it, so it's hard to describe, but
there are kinds of magic that they can use to
shiny
see.
And like reflective and kind of a circular.
I've heard
But
of
when I
these
look
kinds of magic.
straight at it, it goes away. Am I just going nuts? Every time, though.
Possibly. That prophecy getting to you.
It would be like a lantern.
Is there something in the
that
prophecy
they can
about
see
this?
you?
Is there something about a mirror in the prophecy?
I think I don't think so.
See if you can touch it, and I will try to dispel it. I believe it is someone that is scrying on us or peering at us from another location.
How high up is it?
Probably the order of light. So let's just allow them to look at us.
It's a security camera.
Basically.
Yeah, it's not up. It's on the ground.
Oh, it's on the ground.
Like it's like for what Wigbit sees, it's like right above the ground, right above ground level.
I'll take out my shield and I'll slowly, like, sneakily creep toward it.
Okay.
I'll come out of the trees over here. I'll come over here and then.
And I want to go ahead and ready. Is there a way I can ready like
Only
dispel
Wigbit
magic?
can see that, of course, but I'll put it up there so everybody can see it. Yeah, where it is. Yeah. So I'll see Wigbit creep up.
I'll creep up, kind of
and
slowly.
I'll kind of ready dispel magic in case I do get a chance to see it. I'll immediately dispel it.
And then I'll be like looking over here and reaching out for it.
So like when you reach out for it, like you reach out for where it is, and your hand like passes right through it. There's nothing tangible that's there.
Right here, but I still like my hand. I see my hand passing through it.
Yeah.
Like there, it's there, but
Okay, so he doesn't have to avert his vision to see it anymore. He can look right at it and see it now.
I mean, he knows it's like right here. So he's
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. But I obviously still can't.
So he's
see.
up there going like, it's right here, and then his hands are just like passing right through it.
I don't see anything, Wigbit.
Well, it is not attacked. Well, maybe we are okay.
I still think it's someone who is scrying on us.
Well, then they can watch.
As we walk by.
Rowan, show him what you got.
Okay.
how
One of these.
3, 4, 5, 6.
how big is it? Like how high off the ground is it?
Welcome to the show.
How high off the ground is it?
Yep.
Like 2 feet.
Can I just like put like a basket over it? Is there like a?
You're gonna scrounge around for like a basket or
Is
something.
there like a basket nearby?
Turn one of
Yeah,
those crates. There's a
Or
crate
just
right
a crate
there.
and put a crate in it?
So like you're
see
able to like find something if you wanted to like put over the space.
Johnny put those crates there for a reason. See
Yeah,
them?
exactly right. That's what they're there for.
Johnny
Yeah.
put those crates there for a reason.
Yeah, we could all shift a crate on top of it.
Yeah, and so like you do that, and like for what you're looking at, you're like, well, put a crate on top of it. But yeah, I mean, you have at least enough of an understanding of magic to think, I don't know if this actually is going to do anything. And Gus, you're like, well, this is scrying magic, so I don't think a crate over it's really going to do anything.
Right.
But,
I believe that's a great idea, but they've probably seen enough, and they can probably still see us. It's a wooden crate.
I thought maybe they would just see the inside of the crate. But, oh well.
So the last thing they
somebody knows
saw
we're here.
was Rowan saying, "Welcome to the gun show" in front of them.
Maybe it's the way a patrol will come find us, in which case they're welcome.
Will be a bad night for them.
Is it nighttime? Yeah.
yes,
Right.
it's like 1 a.m, maybe.
We don't have time to spend killing every patrol in the city if we need to accomplish a prison break tonight.
I'm pretty sure we have time to put a crate on every ball of light we see.
I mean,
If we're going in here, then we should go.
I
This
mean,
is the path we walk.
Rowan's there.
I'm at the door.
Bash the door down.
I bet
with his-
yeah. Also, it took like 18 seconds to kill that patrol.
Right. It wasn't long.
We can kill a lot of patrols before morning.
My wall of thorns is done. That's it. No more wall of thorns.
I'm sure they'll all be that simple too, right?
Yeah,
They'll all be first level.
that was the hardest one.
That's why Johnny was like 3 or 4 more minutes, guys, because he was adding more patrols. He's like making their CR go up.
Yeah, so as Roland like starts striding across the street, like Roland or Eriken starts going after him, like moving double speed to keep up with Roland because he's limping along, but
Yeah, poor Eric.
he's right with, and as you like start approaching like the doors, he says, again, I caution a little diplomacy.
Of
They
course.
will be on the side of right, but that doesn't mean, as I told you earlier, Rowan, they're not necessarily in need of leadership. They're in need of guidance.
I don't understand.
Is this a?
Just have to nudge them in the right direction.
Is this like a prison?
No, of course not.
I was hoping to find my friend. What was the guard's name that I hung out with?
Riley?
Riley. Yeah.
Riley O'Can?
That's what I thought. Yeah.
He's probably dead.
Hoping my buddy Riley was here. I could troll him some more.
So yeah, you get up to the doors and you see Eriken, like, he says, try the doors, and if they're locked, then we may have to figure out a way in. But as you like go up to the doors and you try them, they just open.
Oh.
They're not.
Easy.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just walk in then.
Yeah, and so you go in, and I didn't dress up the interior of this but as you walk in, you all hear the following going on as you walk in. So you hear a female voice, clearly female, very strong voice says, "Is this not the purpose of this guild? Justice has been perverted by this surrender, and the people of Emelis are suffering for it." And then you hear like this male voice. It's also very strong, but a little more calmer, a little more, controlled. It says, "Our purpose, our duty is to the people of Emelis, but what you are suggesting will only increase their suffering. We must serve them as we have to continue keeping them safe until the time is right." And so you hear that voice, and then you hear some other voices, like that kind of chorus of agreement, like, "Yes, that is right. That is correct. That is correct." And that's what you hear. And then as you walk in, you see this kind of like this forum area here in the middle, and you see there's a woman. I have a little thing for her. Where is she? She's up here. It's a It's a half thing. It's a half thing. It's not
A half
It's a
NPC
half
token.
face thing. It's a
Half
face
of an
thing.
NPC.
Just a
That's
face.
what. Yeah. I'll throw him up there too. There we go. And then I gotta move them up. Yeah. So she's there.
Oh, there they are.
That's what she looks like.
Okay.
Oil
So-
paintings of people.
Yes,
Yep.
exactly.
The
yes.
talking paintings.
Talking paintings, yes. So she is the one, obviously, that was speaking first. And you get the impression that's Janella the Fair. And then the voice that was responding to her was Radomir Lightfist. And they're both hold on. They're both, I have it here somewhere. They're both, it's not important. They're both dressed with, there it is. It was up here above what I just said. So Radomir, it has on plate armor, and he's got this, his armor is decked out with a flaming white gauntlet, and is holding up like the scales of justice. And so that's what his armor has. And then Janella also is wearing plate armor, and she's got the scales of justice, and it's held up by a warhammer. And she also has a warhammer like hanging at her side. And so, I mean, they're like, you know, they're dressed as, you know, in that way right now. And then there's 8 others that are in the area as well. And they all have some kind of variation of that. You'll see either the warhammer, you'll see the gauntlet, or on some of them you see there's just the hand. Like just a bare hand that's holding up the scales of justice. If you choose to roll religion, I can tell you more if you want to like discern more about these things.
Does that hammer look familiar?
Yeah,
I thought so.
absolutely.
Okay. I
Yeah.
thought so.
Yeah, you recognize the hammer. Yeah,
Okay.
Rowan, you got a clear indication of what you know,
Got it.
she and the hammer are.
Not the one from the
We'll check it out.
prophecy. I don't know if there's anything in the prophecy. That's a religion check I make.
That's Wigbet's religion.
Pulls out the
Yeah,
there's
prophecy.
not a lot of
Nothing prophecy here.
No,
That was a battle axe.
there's
I
no
know.
prophecy, So yeah, so 15. So the if you rolled this, you would recognize that there's 3 different symbols here, obviously, and they all represent like the triad is what Eriken said. And so the warhammer and the scales of justice, sort of a combination, but like Tyr, the god of justice is like what that represents. The gauntlet is Torm, and Torm is a god of courage and self-sacrifice and protection, and things like that. And then the hand is Ilmater, which is a god of endurance, also a god of life and suffering. Yeah, but they're all like definitely on the lawful to neutral good spectrum of gods. And so like, and as you're kind of just looking at the people that are gathered here, they definitely all look soldierly, warriorly type individuals, paladins, probably cavalierish, you know, that kind of you know, people that you're looking at. And as y'all walk in, and the chorus of agreement, and then like, you know, as y'all stroll into the room and like you stop and kind of look around what's going on, and all of a sudden all the heads kind of turn your way and look at you. And then Eriken kind of like limps up behind you, and kind of steps up beside Rowan. And when they see Eriken, Radomir's, you know, kind of scrunches at him and says, Eriken Vellers. It has been some time since you have graced our halls. And Eriken kind of does kind of like the nod to them and, you know, to everyone. And says, I bring help, is what Eriken says. And he kind of glances over at y'all. And Radomir says, help of what kind? Why? What help should we need?
Help for the people of this city. As you all seem to agree, they are in great need of it. They are not safe with what's going on right now. And while it would be nice to be able to have time, I'm afraid we're running rather short of it. Some of our friends, some of the people of the city, don't have much time left. And if we're not going to see them put to death for being loyal citizens of this city, then we need to act, and we need to act soon. And that's what all of us intend to do.
And Janella says, you speak of the executions, I assume.
Yes. We do not wish to see anyone executed in the morning. Any of our friends.
And she looks over at Radomir, like almost like that, I told you so. And he says, these are friends of yours?
The ones who are to be executed?
Yes.
At least one of them is a friend, a personal friend. And the others are friends in that they are people of the city, trying to live their lives.
Well, the word is your friend attacked troops and slew them in the street multiple times over the course of the last week.
Winkbeak starts laughing.
And when you start laughing, there's this chorus of like murmuring, like, why are they laughing? This doesn't seem to be something that's funny.
The troops
He tries to cover it up.
No, they were Valias's troops.
Yes.
Were they all Valias's troops? And even if they were all Valias's troops, is that not what the king, the rightful patriarch of this city, has deemed as the lawful means to ensure law and order in the city?
The forced choice is not a choice, though he was hardly forced into such a position. Giving up your city.
We don't know what that is.
Valias. And who pushes Valias's hand?
Well, and there's law as the king says it, and then there's the right thing, which is not to give your people of the city over to an invading army.
Unless the choice is worse. We would have been decimated. The city would have been destroyed. We were outnumbered 10-1.
With this army here, we're all going to be destroyed. Us, Valias's people, everyone else in this world. Because we're not going to be able to stop the greater thing that's out there.
And then we'll be defenseless against the greater thing that's out there.
And you speak of...
The vanishing.
Yes.
And the return of Lord Franz.
Well, that's sort of a subplot. We don't have to worry about that one. We'll take care of that. You don't worry about.
When the world forgets who's defenseless, this is when Lord Franz will return.
Also, we left a statue with the evil god.
But
All those things can wait.
the Guardians are bringing back the statue, yes?
They are supposed to. We have to keep it safe, which is far more difficult.
Sorry, did I miss? Are the Guardians bringing back that statue? I thought they were gonna give us an opportunity to get another.
They're gonna enable us somehow.
Basically, we're just name dropping right now.
Yeah.
Just throwing down.
Right.
Yeah, we know the Guardians.
Yeah.
So if you want to do the things to help us, that'd be great.
Yeah, y'all haven't said anything that's like anything you might not believe to be true. Like it's like if y'all said anything that was totally like you didn't think was true, then I would have said something. But right now, yeah. The vanishing, huh?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Which may not seem as immediate a problem, but
No, it is. It has certainly afflicted many in the city.
yes.
And us.
But what we're hearing is that at least some of you are the reason for that.
The reason
Yeah. For the vanishing.
That's what the wanted posters say, but who hung those?
Who usually hangs wanted posters?
The people in charge.
So far as I know, King Celsus is still in charge.
King Celsus has made himself a puppet, though. He is at the whims of Velaeus' army. And Velaeus' army is led by powers of Shar, yes?
You cannot be in charge with a knife to your throat.
Nevertheless, if it is what keeping the people alive, then we have a duty to them.
Oh.
If we start this, and he looks over at Janella, as some would suggest, many innocent people will perish because of it.
And you do not think these patrols will lead to innocent deaths? That this occupation will be peaceful? Me neither.
And we intend to keep these people alive. That's what we're here for. And yes, a few may die. But many have died. I've died. He's died. He's died. He's died.
I was dead.
And sacrificed much.
And we've all died trying to stop the vanishing. And we're going to continue trying to stop it. And we're going to stop the people of this town from living under the thumb of an invading power.
Janella looks at you and says, "You are Rowan of the South Ward, yes?"
I am.
I have heard of you. And yes, you have not been around much lately. Word was that you had died.
I had. But I was not resting in death. I was quite busy, in fact. And I did find out that hammer, and I point right at her thing, that hammer hits very, very hard.
She smiles. And she looks over at Radomir. "I like this one." Radomir says, "Regardless, any action taken by any member of this guild will, well, there's no turning back should we proceed with what you are suggesting."
I understand
And
that.
she kind of nods but doesn't say anything.
I understand, of course, that you have to do what's right for your people here. But
Holding a people in limbo indefinitely. There's no mercy either, though. And keeping them under the weight of an axe isn't saving them from death. It's only making it so that they must continue that suffering. Some may die, but the ones that live will have that axe lifted from their neck. We can't sacrifice the world for a city or a town.
So it's okay to sacrifice a city?
I would have this city intact as what it once was when we finish. We may not save everyone in the city, but as many as we can. And in the end, Veleus's people will be gone, and we will restore things to the way they were. And we will stop the vanishing, so the people of the city can live out their lives in peace. Those who make it.
And with the vanishing stopped, then we'll be able to stand against greater threats.
So what do you suggest then? I'm assuming you have a course of action since you have arrived here.
Our first goal is to get our friends out of the prison, or they can be put to death. From there, we intend to regroup and see what's next.
We need to get in touch with Emelis and
Yes.
The Guardians
figure out what happened. What happened to those in charge?
Yes. And at some point along the way, we will need to begin protecting an item of great importance as soon as it arrives here.
This is a lot to accomplish.
in a night.
We'll need help.
In a night. When you say in a night, there's another murmuring chorus from the others that are standing there. In a night.
And unfortunately, it's only the beginning. There will be much more work to do after that, but we have to start somewhere.
Wigbit feels like this isn't the beginning, but that's fine.
Look, that's
flipped once in the last month.
That's just the beginning of this next part.
That's not the beginning, but it is a beginning.
I slept in Char's basement.
So you suggested freeing your companion from the prison.
Yes. That's our first goal.
These are companions that were set to be executed in the morning.
Yes.
Then we can only assume that they're being held in the castle dungeon. That will not be an easy task.
No, it will not.
I know the guard there. It's all right.
You may know a guard there.
I think there's more than one.
There might be a few extras.
I'm pretty sure he's in charge. Riley.
And you have a plan for this prison break?
As much of one as we ever do.
We're still taking suggestions.
We are recently returned, And so anything you can tell us about the state of things at the castle will be helpful.
Don't know if I'm the best person. What was it me?
Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's
Okay,
back.
there it is. All right. 'Cause, I may not be the best one to recount events, and Janella says, but you know someone who will. And he says, but I know someone who will. But it may take a while for him to come here.
I lean forward and whisper to Wigbit to inquire about the scrying orbs around town or outside.
Oh, yeah.
It will get even more complicated for him, which means for you as well.
No, we didn't expect it to be simple.
We think there might be a scrying orb outside. Do you guys know about that?
And there's some more murmuring, and they like Janella or Radomir don't really respond one way or the other. They just kind of shrug their shoulders and just, there's not much of a.
I'll turn to Gus. They don't know.
And at that, Grim's gonna go, crack the door open and just keep an eye out that direction.
Okay.
They either know, they don't care.
So when you said it would take a while, do you mean like minutes, days?
Well, he'll need to be roused from his sleep and then convinced of a reason to come here. But
Well, we could go there. That might be quicker.
I think it would be better if I
Come with us.
just went. And Janella looks at him like, really? And he says, yes. I will return. And he just walks out. He doesn't even wait for you to say that. He just walks out.
I'll say thank you as he's going.
So
Thank you.
minutes.
I'm sure that he understands how little time we have.
And so he leaves. And then when he leaves, Janelle looks at the other people, and then she looks at y'all and says, so, jailbreak, huh?
That's the idea.
I don't, well, from what I can tell, public executions in this realm have not been a thing since she starts, great-great-grandmother, maybe, was here. So it does seem quite unjust.
Agreed.
But if you're looking to make an entrance, would not stopping the executions as they are happening make more of a statement than a surreptitious jailbreak?
Well,
Yeah, she says that there's like more murmuring from the side from the others. Like, what is she? She's that's not what we were suggesting. No, that's not what we're suggesting. And she's, She just ignores him.
I think
The
that
person that disagrees with her just left the room, so it's time to talk.
Do what?
The person that disagrees with her just left the room, so it's time to talk.
She's just presenting all the sides of the case. That's all.
well, I'm certainly not against the idea. I'm not sure if my companions were quite as fervent about that approach. Although that is when it was just us.
How many people would it take to do that?
Yes, we weren't sure how many people Valeas has in the city.
Well, it would be a tough day. Let's put it that way. But if you are who they say you are, and who these wanted posters say you are, it's probably not something, or it's probably something that you all can handle.
I actually didn't get a good look at one of those posters. What do they say?
They say that we're responsible for the vanishing.
Oh, yes. And
We're wanted for treason.
You are. Well, specifically by name, the Farron. And she looks at Farron with like an eyebrow raised. Wigbit and Gus.
oh,
And anyone naming themselves collectors.
ah,
And Emelis.
Do you know where he might be?
No. But I also know that if they're naming Lord Emelis a traitor, then something is seriously not right in the city.
yes, you are right about that. He is certainly no traitor.
I don't know you from the next person on the street, but I know Emelis, and he's not a traitor.
No, he would stand until this city fell.
The word was that he was standing until the city fell. And then word is that well, I shouldn't use that word, disappeared.
Good catch.
So we hope to find him.
Radomir needs, well, he's not wrong in what he says, but sometimes you have to shake the foundations a little bit to build the house, or however that expression goes.
Doesn't sound right.
Probably not, but idioms were never my strong thing.
Particularly in times like these.
So, my course of action, and she looks at some of the others, suggested that we rouse our members and our supporters on this night. And in the morning, well, we make a scene. Whatever that should look like.
I think we are pretty good at making one of those.
I would not turn down the opportunity to make a bit of a scene.
Well, that is, of course, my Radomir feels that there will be retribution against the people of the city should anything interfere with the plans for the morning. And I'm not saying he's wrong.
The alternative to this action is no alternative at all, though. Watching them die with no just It's like surrendering over again.
No. According to everyone else, the courts have found them guilty of their actions.
They would find us guilty of treason and causing the vanishing.
I'm
That doesn't make it so.
sure we didn't do.
I can't say.
No, we
that,
must push back against this fate.
I can't say that I would give any credence to any ruling such a court would make.
Well, I'm sure it was just a sham trial, and I mean it was awfully it was very quick as well. It was awfully quick, so I'm sure there was no sense of justice, and for what it's worth, our people were not even collaborated with, and oftentimes our people are collaborated with in matters such as treason, as it would be. The Church of Tyr does not hold accusations of treason and lightly. We do not hold them lightly, and therefore that would have been something that should have come to us with, at least for guidance, if nothing else.
Well, then we'll just have to try to make enough of a scene that there is no retribution.
You still plan to go through with your designs to free your friend before that?
Well, I think we may be able to rethink our ideas if we wish to combine our efforts. But it is not up to just me.
Do you have... If we're going to be fighting through this, I would like to have a proper set of clothes.
Always the practical one, the Farron.
We can probably see to that.
I wouldn't say no to a set of plate if you happen to have one tucked away anywhere. I mean, this is okay, but well, prepare as much as you can. I always believe.
You can give them some of the platinum. Maybe they'll
yes
like that.
Yes, I have a bag of platinum.
Just lying around.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll be helpful.
How much would you like?
Says we don't accept fees here. The next time you are across the way there at the temple, we would just ask you to, of course, tithe.
Of course.
1,500 gold.
Yeah. How much platinum is that? What's that? 150. Oh, this is not. That's nothing. That is nothing.
That falls in the category of trivia, right?
Yeah, I have a big old bag. That's just a little tiny bit of that.
Well then, we will see to seeing what we have to getting you properly outfitted while we wait for Radomir to return. One thing we would ask is, and like you've so some of you have noticed because, well, some of you haven't noticed because you do have dark vision, and so it's not really like a big thing that it's actually pretty dark in here. For Wiglet and Gus, like it has been dark in here, but you've noticed like the lights are sort of positioned in a place where you can't see them from the outside no matter where you are. So they've just like put the lights kind of in the center, and they put them in a place where like it's just blocked by walls or whatever it is, but it creates a very dim look on the like for the whole place. And she says, we would just ask that you not draw attention to this place while you are here. We do not usually, and she looks at the others, congregate in the middle of the night.
These are not usual times.
They are not. But in the meantime, feel free to see yourself around as you would. And I will see to finding you a proper attire. And we will go to our armory. One thing, Rowan, if you do accept what we have, you will be wearing our crest.
Oh man.
Well, he would probably get great amusement from that, I imagine. Yes. That crest? Point at her hammer.
Yeah.
Yes. Like I said, he enjoyed putting me flat on my back with that more times than I could count.
She looks genuinely puzzled at what you're saying. Like she's looking at you like.
Did you know we just wrestle with gods for fun?
Yeah.
Rowan, did you meet their god?
I said I wasn't just sitting idly while I was dead. I was
How
training.
big was
Training. I was training with a god.
Was he regular sized?
I mean, he's a stout individual. He's big. I mean, he's big. He's taller than me.
Like a little bit taller? All right. We're good. We've been shocked that gods are tiny.
And like, she steps forward as you're talking and is like really looking at you as you're like talking about it. You know, so she's kind of like doing that thing. And Wiglet's like really big, like you know.
I thought gods would be bigger.
And I could just never quite. I don't know how he did it. With one hand. I thought for sure that would slow him down, but no.
Well, why don't you come with me and we'll talk.
Of course.
You're like, all of a sudden she seems like really interested in what you have to say. She will find the fair and proper attire, or getting him some clothing. And they do have an armory, and they do have like several sets actually of armor, varying from leather all the way up to plate. But you do notice that the commonality between them is they all have like the crest, and she explains that guild members, since it's part of the triad, it's depending on which church you follow, will depend on whether you have the hand or the gauntlet, or whether you just have like the warhammer with the scales of justice. So she listens to what you've been saying, and she's like, so clearly she finds plate armor and is like, with the warhammer and the scales of justice on it, and it's like, this sounds like this would suit you.
I believe that will do just fine.
What color are the scales? Are they bronze? That's interesting.
No.
Wigwit's looking really close. Is that bronze? Remember, Wigwit used to think bronze and purple were pretty close.
I don't get it. Like,
There was a certain dragonborn that
Yeah.
was offended by copper and bronze, I think, being considered the same color.
I don't know what color this.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, brother. I don't know what color the scales of justice are. I don't really have a color.
Bronze.
They're probably just bronze. You want them to be bronze?
Scales of bronze.
Scales
I
of
think
bronze.
scales of bronze expanding.
They're not bronze. Let's just say that.
Bronze scales shattering. We
Make life easy.
already did that.
And she does ask, does anyone else require anything from the armory?
The Farron would like to get some leather to go under the clothing.
And she kind of smiles and says, of course, which denomination, if you will?
What was the god of suffering again?
Ilmater?
I want that one.
Yeah.
You got suffering?
Because I'm a good
You got
guy.
suffering? I like suffering.
I don't mean it like that, but yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, Ilmater's got the hand that's holding up the scales because that's the guild as well. But
Yeah, that sounds right.
yeah. Ilmater actually represents life, but it represents life through suffering. So you're right. Actually, I think that's perfect for you, to be honest. Yeah.
I ask some questions about the god as I get the leather armor on.
Yeah, and so like one of the others that are there like comes over and starts talking about Ilmater, and yeah, it's Ilmater's. I mean, goes through a lot. Has been through a lot, through suffering and pain and all of this. Oftentimes taking upon ensure that no one else should have to suffer, and so it certainly rings a bell. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you about to say, Josh?
Oh, I'm just muttering because Roll20 is being weird.
Hmm.
I put my new token down there, though.
Oh God, I got.
There you go. Yeah.
Here we go. All right.
But I can't get my character sheet open, which is neat.
I was noticing that too. I tried to open a character sheet a while ago and I couldn't. It was blank.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's neat.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Mine took a while to load for some reason, but it loaded.
So,
It was just taking
Grim
time.
is the only one fighting tonight. Is what we're saying.
I'm with him. Grim and I.
Okay. All
Got
right.
You got it covered.
Wigwood will be resting during this time.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking I'm gonna take a
And
Sure,
Wigwood's actually fiddling with a certain hat.
I'll be right back. Alright, everybody. I know you can still hear me. You can't see anything. Don't worry. Everything will return in just a second, and it'll be fine. Just
Check
a
out
little
what I assume is a window/murder hole.
Yeah.
murder
Yeah.
holes.
And he'll be taking some time to
I see you
attune
go
to
in,
a certain bow.
and there you go.
Oh.
I see you go in the room, and I'm guessing the window has a little bit of light coming in it, enough for me to see Graham. I'm gonna go ahead in
I
there.
assume a little bit.
Yeah.
Wigwood finds somebody's bed and just lays down.
I'm gonna be like,
Farron's gonna try to attune.
Tune. Oh no. This is going poorly.
while I close my eyes a little bit.
Of course. And he's softly chanting. Yeah, I don't know, chanting, speaking strange words over the bow.
As he strokes it, just
Oh, to the bow. I thought he was like singing Gus a lullaby.
That's right.
Yeah, Orcish lullaby. Yeah, in Orcish, he's performing a ritual over the bow as he attunes to it.
Ooh.
And I think he's actually singing me a lullaby because I can't really see him. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Oh, that's good right there. It's good right there.
Yeah. You're putting me to sleep. Thank you.
Josh, can you control Rowan now?
Oh, let me see. Where's my little new Rowan? Oh, look at that. Yep. We don't need this this old.
Kill the other Rowan.
Yeah, we don't need this Rowan. Get out, Rowan.
All right. Everyone's got. Oh, God,
man,
the Farron showed up.
look at the Farron.
Now we got this awesome Rowan. Look at him. He's got plate. He's ready.
Wow.
Nice.
Look at that Farron. Wow.
That Farron looks fancy.
I can't. He's so tiny. Gotta zoom way in. I'm gonna also ask her if they have a. Oh, look at that, robes and stuff. Neat. I'm also gonna ask her if they'll let me grab a spear from their armory.
Yeah.
The spear, just in case the glaive isn't enough.
Well, you know, something could happen, and I don't want to be without a weapon.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
wait.
spear instead of the quarterstaff?
We're not doing this. Wait, we are.
Glaive and a spear. We're done with quarterstaff. We're done with shield. No more of that nonsense.
Oh, man.
It's not offensive enough.
Nope.
Although,
Vincent.
I keep thinking about that quarterstaff and shield combo.
It is really good.
That's nonsense.
It is nonsense. But this is more. We're getting more offense here. We don't play defense anymore.
You
There
say
you go.
covered head to heel in metal.
That's just a look. That's just a little defense,
That's just so you don't have to play defense.
right?
All right, let's see. Get rid of this guy. Yep.
This is
Like a boar spear.
yeah. Oh, that would
Look
be
at
pretty
that
cool.
crossbow on it.
Pretty good, right?
That's wicked.
Yeah. I'll probably never stick anybody with it, but if
No.
I do, it'll be really cool.
All right, Mike, can you control you now?
I don't know. As soon as it gets done loading. Yep.
Johnny, short rest. Is that?
Yeah. So it actually takes Radomir a couple hours to get back. So you get a short rest period. You don't get a long rest period, but you get a short rest period.
Okay. I'm gonna take a short
That
rest.
must be a deep sleeper, whoever he's after.
Got to get across town. Got to convince them. Got to get back. You know, all that stuff. We was rolling dice.
All right. I can turn into an eagle again, boys.
All right, we're in business.
Let's go.
So after a couple hours, Radomir returns with
Radomir.
Wait for it.
Our old friend Radomir.
Radomir. So actually, they don't come through the front door. They actually come through like another door, which y'all don't really know what's there, but they appear, and this fella,
Monochromatic man?
Monochromatic Man.
Love him.
Because I made him before I had the color thing in Hero Forge, and I haven't had time to go back and color him in. So
Oh, a little guy. Where is he?
he's singular monochromatic.
The monochromatic Russian guy.
Alexandru.
Yeah. So this clear nobleman walks in. And he's kind of got that like I've been roused from sleep type thing, but then as you're looking at him, he doesn't look well rested at all. He's got like the bags under his eyes. He's bald. He's clearly. Let me give the He's clearly middle-aged. So he's, an older human, if you will. And he's, but he definitely is, dressed as a nobleman. He actually has a sword at his belt. And as you look at it, it doesn't look like you've at least heard of nobles carrying swords that are like there for decoration. This actually looks, it's a sword that you would use to cut somebody with. It actually is a sword. And he, when he walks in, I gotta go back like 10 episodes here. Baron, Wignet, and Gus, you recognize him because when you went to the throne room, he was one of the two individuals that was in there that was flanking the king, and that Bran Stormraven did not particularly seem to have many good opinions about. And so, but yeah, like I say, so he walks in, and he looks at all of you, and he almost does that, like he kind of stops in mid-step, and it's clear that when he like walks in, that Radomir probably told him some stuff, but he didn't tell that you were here. And so he stops and he looks at you, and then he looks over at Radomir like, "Are you serious, bro?" And then Radomir like gives him that look of, "Hey, man," And so then Alexandru looks back at you all and says, "You are all wanted. Why are you here?"
Would I be able to hear this from in the room?
Yeah, I'm assuming during this time y'all have been roused and y'all know like somebody's here and y'all have all come out. So y'all are all there. Yeah.
I believe he's here.
We
want your help.
We're here to set things right in this city. And, well, we probably won't be wanted once we've done so. That helps. But we intend to make sure that no more of Emelis's people are put to death, are executed. That has no place in this city. We're going to protect everyone the best we can.
You are suggesting an uprising then?
So far, I'm suggesting that we stop an execution.
So a rebellion.
If you wish to term it that, then I suppose.
I'm only going to term it what the law is going to term it.
Well, we intend to uphold what we believe the law in Emelis is and should be.
What'd you say?
I said me or Wigbit?
I said the law changed pretty quick once we left.
No, the law has always been the same.
Well, but they're just making stuff up now.
Executions are not part of our law.
Whatever they want to say, they just say it. Do they always do that? Just put wanted posters for no good reason? Other than they didn't like the people?
You're not in cities very much, are you, Frogman?
No.
Wanted posters are a part of any city.
Yeah, but I didn't do anything.
Wanted posters with false information.
So you say.
He says Frogman, and I kind of step forward.
So they say they say I did. I say I didn't. That's how cities work. You just whoever wants to can put up posters. Do I need to start putting up posters that they're wanted?
You're catching on now.
I don't want to make posters.
We're just going to skip.
Have very good handwriting.
We're going to skip the posters and get right to the punishment.
Yes. That's.
And who are you going to punish?
Every one of Valeus's men.
And that's it.
Well, or whoever's behind it.
And then,
what's behind
going
what?
on?
That's
behind what? A surrender?
Well, yeah. And why are Valeus's men here? And why did we surrender so quickly? Why? What's going on with Stormraven? What's going on with the king? What are they doing? Why are they doing these things?
make a roll of some kind. A charismatic roll, if you will.
Make a roll. Just
I don't
Just
know
got
if
that.
Charismatic roll.
I don't know
He's
if you
got
want to
it
use
covered.
Charismatic
Here
roll.
comes the unnatural one.
Unnatural one. Very unnatural.
Persuasion, intimidation, deception.
I mean, what's your means if we tackle this from another game perspective? How are you trying to do it?
I'm just
Are you
trying
using
to-
manipulation or are you using
I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just negotiating.
He's
Yeah,
just a
sounds like
frog man.
persuasion.
I'm
after
just
all.
asking questions.
That's probably persuasion then.
Yeah, I'd say persuasion.
Let's persuade.
Yeah, you're not lying.
Oh, shit.
It was not an unnatural one, though.
No, it wasn't.
Wow. Frogman is not persuasive.
Maybe. Let me talk to this guy.
So you are speaking of things you don't know.
All we
That's
know.
why I'm asking questions. I mostly was questions.
The idea behind questions is figuring out things that you don't know.
Am I
And
asking the right
questions can get you in trouble.
Obviously, with these wanted posters, we're already in trouble.
All we
The
know
seeds
is
we
that,
have been gathered in council.
and all we know is that things are not right in this city. Things are not as they should be, and because of that, we can't deal with the larger problems that we have. And so we're trying to deal with the problem that we can handle first, and that involves making sure that none of our friends are executed. None of our friends are put to death for trying to defend their home, trying to defend the people they care about, trying to defend their way of life, trying to keep this city safe so they can continue going about their day in it, as they have for so many years. And that's what we're here for. We want this city to be what it was, not whatever this is. We're going to make sure that happens.
I put my hand on Rowan's shoulder and cast guidance.
I was gonna say, why don't you make a persuasion roll?
Okay.
Yeah.
What is
So
guidance?
you have a D4 added to that roll.
Okay. Let's do the persuasion first. Plus.
A little bit better.
Yeah, then
I got-
3. Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural.
Unnatural 20.
Not a natural 20. And so as you say that, and then Radomir looks over at Alexandru and says, as you're saying that, Alexandru, you of all people, you've recognized the things that he speaks of. And Alexandru, doesn't say anything for a moment, and he looks at Wigmit specifically. And he looks at the Farron.
The Farron looks right back at him.
Uh-oh.
Staring contest.
So, what is it you are suggesting then? A coup? Is that what you're suggesting?
Is it a coup to get rid of your oppressors from outside your lands?
They will probably.
No.
They will probably
No.
see it that way, but
But it's a coup to overthrow the king.
Why did the king fold so quickly?
When he says that, there's this murmuring among the others in the room, and he says, "This is what you are suggesting."
we don't have anything against the king if he wishes to see things put right. If he realizes that that's something that can happen.
I don't.
But we can't, well, at least I won't speak for my companions, but I can't support a king who will stand by when he knows there is hope for his people to be safe and to not be under the thumb of an invading power. And if he shows that, then he has my full support as he always did before.
And if not?
Well, then perhaps it's time for someone else to be in charge.
Rowan Kingslayer.
No. Maybe.
Player and Kingmaker.
But will that not be the end result anyway? You continue to let this tyranny fester in your city. How long before it is you that is being executed? How long before your king?
Well, there are some believe that eventually these occupiers will.
I never get to roll this. So at least it's not like, I'm not. I mean, it's intimidation. Not like I'm trying to make them afraid. Just trying to make them afraid. Just not of me, of the situation.
Pretty good intimidation, yeah. There are some who believe that eventually these occupiers will leave the city once they've, asserted themselves.
Why would they leave? Why wouldn't they continue to dangle the hope of leaving and then incrementally strip away the things that make you you?
Well, they are far from home. No army can survive forever far from their own supply lines. This army arrived here by unusual means. Do what?
Unless they make the city their supply lines, and then they're not far from home, they are home.
Well, this is also true. But that's not the belief. The belief is that they will soon return to Veleus and have asserted themselves in the covenant, will be allowed to have more of a say-so in things. And maybe some territory will be lost here and there, but when it's all said and done, the people of the city will be safe.
That may be their intention, and whether they know it or not, this intention might delay what we are aiming to do long enough that it won't matter.
It won't matter for what?
It won't
That's
matter.
not why
It won't matter if they're here. It won't matter if they're gone. Nothing will matter if we can't deal with the other things that we need to deal with, vanishing because of this invading army. Then it won't matter who's here. No one will know anything.
Do we know how they got here? Didn't they come through portals?
They had to have arrived by magic means since they came from the north.
Who's behind it?
I mean, there are powerful wizards and warlocks and sorcerers in the world.
Vashniz is behind it.
Is that a place, or is that a...
Vashniz is the old half-elf of Sharm. He leads a force.
He is the one who led them here.
Yes.
For what reason?
Cause enough chaos that he can see his designs through.
And his designs are what?
Finishing
To have enough time and opportunity for the vanishing to take hold across these lands.
To kill everyone.
What does our city have to do with that? Why not Lyris or King City or any of the other places? Why here?
Because the ones who can stop it are here.
I think
You?
Yes.
there is something about that. I don't think we know the answer why here.
We also know that Milan has something to do with it.
That part is in the prophecy.
That it needs to be him.
Before you can start pulling out his papers again.
Yeah, it's like, look, I got all these
It's right
papers.
here. Look, right here.
And he starts
It's right here.
citing the bit about, I don't know,
I love Wigwit the Scholar.
Yeah.
being at the center of it again. I don't know. And
A
he said,
purple ring surrounding Emelis.
yeah.
But all right. So what is it you propose to do? So let's say for a moment that what you're saying is true. What is it that you propose to do? Just go out and start killing all of Veleus' troops?
First, stop the execution.
Well, you have about 5 hours.
Yes.
Well, and then who's in charge?
King Celsus, of course.
No, like who's actually in charge though? He's the one saying the things, but who's the one telling him the things to say?
I don't. So,
Because I met him and we were. He seemed like he wouldn't say that about me.
But he likes
We're like, me and that guy.
I mean,
we're like this.
I met the king. I've met gods. Well,
I mean,
just
this
one
is
god.
a Wigbit story. I mean, everybody likes Wigbit.
Wigbit's equating meeting the king with meeting a god too. So that's if that offends anybody.
and Radomir at that point like looks over at Alexandra and says, tell him what you told me about the king. And Alexandra says, I mean, he almost kind of grins and he looks at you, Wigwit, and he says, I mean, you're right. He wouldn't say really anything about anyone. That's honestly been part of the problem for a long time, but things have. You were here when the siege had started? Yes.
Just began.
This is that was it started, and then the next day there was a day of fighting, as you would expect. It was a day of terrible fighting, as we were told, north of the city. Past the river. But by all accounts, we weren't losing. We may not have been winning, but we weren't losing. And at some point during the night, I guess the king decided to sue for peace. And by the next nightfall, Veleus' troops were in the city. Our realmsmen were told to stand down and either to swear an oath not to raise their arms against Veleus or to surrender their arms and their stations and essentially their pay and everything else that allows them to exist. Many of them did so, but many of them did not. Many of them are standing on the walls with Veleus' troops. There was some resistance. There were some fighting in the streets, but King Celsus says, he authorized the use of force against anyone that was considered hostile towards the occupying troops. And this all happened very quickly. that day that he sued for peace, well, myself and, well, we met with him, and he was as confident and as self-assured as I've seen him in years. Those of you who don't know the king, he's not always been, well, he's not the most. There are areas he is strong in, and there are areas he is not, and that is not one of his strongest areas. And he was, but he had changed. He seemed different, and since that day, he's not stopped. He's ordered troops around as if he has the merits for such a thing. He's discussed things with nobles. He's positioned nobles in certain places, ordered them around as if he has the right to do such a thing. Keep in mind, this is a noble speaking. He practically tossed Lord Akagon out of the castle for questioning something super trivial, and then I enjoyed watching this, because it's Lord Akagon. It's nice to see him get his, but at the same time, I don't think alienating his most, one of the most popular nobles in the city, his own cousin, it seems to be sort of an unwise move, and again, definitely out of character for him. And not to mention, while all this is going on, Stormraven is just standing by his side, just smirking. Nothing snarky, nothing inappropriate to say. Totally unlike him. Of all the oddities, that's probably like the strangest thing of them all, is that Stormraven just stood there and had nothing to say.
That's not him.
Perhaps it is not them.
So, Johnny, listening to all this, would Gus know, would he be able to tell if the timelines correspond? Like the days, or actually we were gone for a day?
Probably by the time y'all rested, it was 2 days.
So would the timelines line up from the time we left right at the beginning of the siege to where we are now? Would it seem like more time has passed here, or would it be the same amount of time that we were gone?
So it seems like y'all were gone a week. No, take it back. So, sorry, reverse that. Y'all felt like y'all were gone for 2 days, like 2 long rest periods.
That's what I'm getting. Yeah.
And it's been a week. It's been, what everything everybody's saying, like Eriken will let you know what the date is. It's been a week.
Yeah. So would Gus would have recognized that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I think Graham and I figured that out, or learned that pretty quick. We may not have shared that with you guys.
Maybe not.
He says, "Yeah, no, it's not. It's not." And as he starts talking, he actually starts pacing. And he just starts talking, and he's clearly talking to you and everyone in the room, and he's also doing that I'm deep in thought as I'm talking. He says the Stormraven. No, it's not like him at all. The troops on the North Wall relate that the Admiral was his usual explosive self when the surrender orders arrived. He was furious. If you ask him, of course, he was winning. He was winning the war. He marched into the throne room demanding to know why. When Lord Celsus then requested a private audience with the Admiral, which again, very out of character for such a thing to happen. And when they reemerged, Stormraven was much calmer and compliant. Stormraven was compliant. I don't know if you've ever met the Admiral before, but that's not a word that's used to describe him at all.
No.
No one has thought up until this point that maybe these people are not in full control of their faculties?
What, are you going to go walk in there and tell the king that, like, you're not in control of your faculties?
No, but is there a way to dispel a magic that's been placed upon them?
I mean, maybe you have such power, but it's a little beyond what I can do.
Something strange is certainly at work here.
May not even be them.
It may not be them.
Be someone looks like them. Like this.
You mean like a doppelganger of some kind?
It's like, yeah.
Or illusionary magic.
Or they have a little tiny brain creature inside their head pulling the strings.
He stops pacing and looks at you.
I saw it happen once.
I don't understand this type of magic.
But
Well, that can happen.
they're really, yeah. But there's lots of possible. It's not them, and that's the key.
But it is them.
Well, it may be their bodies, but
So we need.
They're,
not
they're
them.
charmed. They're charmed of some kind.
Right? Yeah. I mean, just like yesterday, he was trying to kill me. I point at the Farron.
But he died. But he died.
Well, we both kind of did.
So we need to stop these executions, and then we need to find Emelis.
Well, good luck with that.
Well, you need to figure out what's going on. Who's pulling the strings? This is like a little kid puppet show.
But I think
Lord Emelis abandoned us in our time. And then Radimir speaks up and says, Alexander, you know that's not true. And then Alexander says, then where is he? He always is here when he wants to be, and then he's not here when we need him.
that's the same question people have been asking of me.
And so what are you going to do to prove yourself then? Since clearly Emelis is not here to do so.
Well,
He can do a lot in 18 seconds.
right. Give me 18 seconds. Give me a patrol. Give me a patrol in 18 seconds.
Emelis will come back.
You will.
To what? To what end? For what purpose? So he can reclaim his spot, sniveling at the feet of this Lord, of our Lord Celsus, who you say is not even himself.
No, he's gonna come back to help us.
Help you what?
He'll figure
Make
out
things
whatever's going on with them and fix it.
Stop the invasion. Stop the vanishing. He was willing to sacrifice us for the city, and we're pretty good friends, I thought.
There must be some focus here.
Focus.
Focus, like the elder brain that you told me about, like
They
a
need-
focus,
They need this city for something.
like the
The brain that appeared in the middle of the city?
yes,
That was quite unusual.
that was one of the focuses for the vanishing. They said it was not the only one, but it was one of them. We destroyed it, or they destroyed it. Woodbit destroyed it.
But it appeared just at the same time that Emelis appeared, and then he disappears. Why do you think his name is? Why do you think he's wanted?
It wasn't brought by Emelis, and you know this.
I do not know anything about Emelis.
This was brought by Vashnis.
Do not know this Bashnese. And his name's not on a wanted poster all over the city.
The Farron, would the Maladius be able to do these things? He could change to look
If
like
this is Lord Franz exerting influence, this would be very in and out of character for him. He is the Prince of Deception. But he is not working with Shar. He finds Shar trivia, but not trivia that I don't think that he is above exploiting. And I'd hate to think that he has the ability to travel to this realm. He does not.
Wait, didn't we?
The Maladius does, but
Oh, okay. All right.
not.
Seeing if I have any idea what the hell you're talking about. And I don't.
Talking.
Well, we have a multitude of problems, but the first one we need to handle
You
is
do.
saving those who would be executed. And then from there, finding out what's going on with Celsus and Stormraven, finding Emelis if we can, overcoming Veleas' forces, and stopping the Vanishing. That's all. But we're going to start with stopping those executions.
And how do you propose to do that? Lord Celsus has made a point that lawlessness will not be tolerated. He believes this occupation will not last forever, and so if we just adhere to the demands, then everyone will remain safe as they are.
Trust this to Celsus.
Well, these executions are only for those who brought harm to the troops.
Whose troops? That is what I thought as well.
And we intend
He shakes his head like, I don't know.
We intend to show that we do not believe that is the right course of action. We do not believe in the justness of whatever proclamation governs the execution of Emelis citizens. And whatever comes from that, we'll deal with.
Are these executions to be public?
Yes. Well, yes. In the sense of there will be people there to watch because he wants to make an impression that this kind of thing will not be tolerated in the future.
Then there will be an audience to see and get the impression that executions will not be tolerated.
And we also don't have to break all the way into a prison.
That is true.
The castle. You were suggesting breaking into the castle dungeon.
Broken into worse.
We had considered it, but perhaps a more public display would be more of an inspiration for those who don't wish to see their city treated this way.
And then Radomir speaks up at that point and says, but this is the danger I'm worried about. Stopping a public execution may stop the execution of these individuals. That doesn't mean it's going to stop what comes after that. Do you plan to kill every single soldier?
No, we need to get to the head person who's in charge.
But in the meantime, it could be useful to have you all, whoever else could help, out in the street, protecting the people. As that is what you said you wish to do.
We do wish to help. We do wish to stop what is going to happen, but
You might have to crack some skulls.
I just don't want to crack the wrong skulls.
If it is swinging at you, it is not the wrong skull. If you are afraid to kill them, just give them a nap.
I'm not sure that. Well, I'm not sure that some people are going to see it that way.
They may not. But at least we'll know that we're fighting on the right side.
And so Alexander says, and so you are suggesting an open rebellion at a public execution. You're suggesting civil war in the streets.
Against Valeus and his tyranny, yes.
You're not fighting Valeus, you're fighting the king. You are guilty of treason if this is what you were doing. Regardless of how you see it, you will be guilty of treason.
Well,
and speaking of it, you're guilty of sedition.
well,
yes.
When we put up an end to all this, we'll put up some new signs. We'll put up signs honoring the people who fought to free this city.
Not Wigbit though. His handwriting is not well.
We'll get people to write the signs for us.
That's what the scribes are for.
Do we have enough platinum to play for some scribes?
Yes, I do. I can fund a very extensive propaganda campaign.
And Alexander looks over at Radomir, and Radomir looks back at him and kind of gives him that like shrug of the shoulders, like. And you'll see like Janella standing behind him, and like she's got her hand on a warhammer, and she's almost got that glow in her eyes, like hell yeah, let's do this, boys. Like she's like, yeah, I mean, she's got that like, yeah, we can definitely make this happen. You know, and then the others that are in the room, there's, you know, again, there's some murmuring and there's some like uneasy looks about some of them, and then some of them are like a little more confident. Alexander says, well, I suppose if it is to be, is to be. I've only ever wanted what is right for this kingdom. I do not know if this is right or not, but it seems to be the course we are destined upon.
The king can't return to himself. Who's next in charge?
He has no heirs.
That could get messy.
It will.
What of the covenant? Can the covenant help?
From what I've been told, the Covenant's kind of in a mess right now.
Due to the vanishing?
Well, due to the vanishing, due to the dwarves, due to Valeus attacking Acheron.
Due to the dwarves? Due to the dwarves being attacked by the mind flayers?
I mean, whatever is going on in Fairnal, the dwarves have been hard to reach.
They're being attacked.
I don't doubt you know this to be truth, but regardless, as far as the Covenant is concerned, if 3 of your 7 members aren't functioning, it's not really much of a Covenant. And who knows what is going on elsewhere.
Well, that is a problem for another day.
It says, since this seems to be your course of action, Well, I don't wish to see fighting in the streets of Emelis.
Where is this execution to take place?
And he looks over at Radomir, and Radomir like shrugs his shoulder or like nods his head like, I agree. At the same time, I understand if there was a means to, cannot believe I'm even suggesting this, but if there was a means to get you into the castle, would that suit your needs?
That's perfect.
If that is where the execution is to take place.
Well, no, the execution will take place, well, at least as far as I understand it, to be on the grounds of the castle grounds, but in sight for people to see outside the gates.
Maybe while we're there, we can drop in on the king and see what ails him.
I could get close and cast Dispel Magic.
Well,
That won't work. That'll work if it's a little brain inside.
I mean, if that
Or
will,
it's a doppelganger.
if that will prevent the execution and leave us in a position to continue to fight against Veleus.
I don't know what it'll prevent. I don't know if it'll prevent anything. It may only prevent a delay. It may
Yep.
lead to your heads on the
That's
chopping
exactly
block
what I
as
was
well.
thinking of.
Yep.
That's exactly
I
what
was
I
like,
was
I hope they
thinking
get
of.
in hung because
Wait,
I
wanna
plan on
see-
shooting those ropes.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like I was thinking, like, where can we get a bunch of like big clips?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. I mean that.
That was
Yeah,
great.
that's the plan.
That's
It's a great scene. Fuck me, he cleared it. I love it. It's so bad, but I love it when they catapult him over the wall.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, like the movie's not great, but this
I
scene,
love this
but this
movie.
scene's pretty
it's
cool.
great as long as you never watch it again and only remember it
Like
from
the cool stuff. Yeah.
No, I've watched it over and over again. I'll never
No.
get tired of it.
I actually, so yeah, I loved it when I was younger. And then I didn't see it again until about a year ago. And I saw it was on TV and I said, I'm going to watch this again. And I was like, I'm probably not going to like it as much because apparently history has not been kind to it. And I watched it again. And I was like, oh, that was still pretty fun. I
Yeah.
kind of liked it again. Yeah.
Oh, it's fun for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, that's reassuring. I've been very nervous about watching that.
No, I enjoyed it. Like it's not the modern grittiness like you have with the Russell Crowe version of Robin Hood, but like it's Robin Hood. It's a
Yeah.
fun story.
Well, and, I mean, it's got
Early
Rickman.
90s.
It's got Rickman in it.
Come on, man. You got Rickman. Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can't beat Rickman in that.
See, I was picturing the opposite. I was picturing "Cue the Immigrant Song" by Led Zeppelin.
Oh, just
and just rowing, just mow him and what's her face, the girl with the hammer, just ripping through town. Just ripping through town, and I'm like healing everybody and just.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably what's going to happen. But
So yeah, I just in my mind, I just when you said her eyes were glowing and she was grabbing her hammer, I just cued the Immigrant Song, and we all just.
No.
And Wigbeck jumps out of something and he's trying to rage on the way down and just can't quite get it and just splats onto the street.
He takes full bludgeoning damage instead of half.
Oh man.
The Molly disappears and Wigbeck grabs it by the tail and starts swinging it around. Yeah.
Yep.
so yes, that would
Full
be
on
helpful.
Ragnarok.
Hey, look, we don't have
Do
to tell
you
them once
wish
they
to-
get us in the castle. We'll just go like go haywire,
go.
just like mayhem. We don't have to tell them that part.
Is it something you wish to endeavor? with the rest of this morning
That is about all the time
into
that
the
we
castle?
That is about all
Or
the
do
time that
you
we have.
wish to wait? Or do you wish to wait until the executions are taking place?
It may be cleaner to do it inside the castle, although it'd be quiet that way. And is the purpose to be quiet or to be loud?
Well, if we have further purpose here in the city, then perhaps quiet for this one will hinder us less.
That's sort of what I was thinking. Is we're pushing back against fate in this instance, but we need not.
The executions don't happen. They don't happen. And
Right. Stopping the execution as it happens is also riskier for those that we're trying to save.
But
It is.
they also won't be looking behind them. They'll be looking out at the public. So it would be easier to be behind the line.
I think the time will come where we'll make ourselves known.
Then let us be on with it.
So is it still night then, Johnny?
Yeah, it's like 4 a.m.
Okay. All right. Just let me know when it's dawn.
Okay. Yeah, we're still in pre-dawn right now.
Gotcha.
But, yeah.
It's all hell break loose.
I do wonder, once I can get you through the castle to wherever you wish to go, getting to the or into the castle quietly may require a little more beyond my means. And if I were to show up at the castle even with guests at 4 a.m, it may look a little suspicious. Do you have means to cloak yourself?
In the manner of speaking.
I can turn into a rat.
I think I can do it.
I don't.
Rowan looks at his new armor and he's like, oh.
It's not happening. I got nothing.
You just got to oil you up first.
I don't either.
Can't. Gus, can you fly them in?
I can probably fly 2 of you.
Graham, you can probably get yourself in, right?
I am confident, yes.
I think I might be able to as well.
I can probably carry the Farron and Rowan in my talons, fly them over the wall if there's a safe place to land.
I don't know if a bird landing carrying 2 people is gonna make it.
That doesn't seem unusual at all, right?
No, it is traveled by vulture.
Oh, yeah. What if it's a vulture? Does that make any difference?
It doesn't. No.
What if they act like they're dead?
Because the castle grounds are heavily warded, patrolled, covered.
I'd be shot down.
Anything that looks suspicious will sound an alarm.
So I thought that you said that you could get us into the castle.
I can get you through the castle.
But we need to get to the castle.
The castle itself has its own protections that were bestowed by Lord Emelis before he abandoned us. Some of you may remember that.
Yeah, those protections will not hinder us.
But you do not know where to go.
So we need a distraction.
I mean, it's a big distraction if you're going to try to sneak over a wall or through a gate.
Well, I don't know. What
I
about
wonder if that's the distraction that they had in mind.
a few goats or something?
Goats are distracting.
I think a few goats are going to do it.
You go.
I think
Gus, how many-
there may be a distraction coming.
How big of a distraction can you make?
I can drop like 80 goats on their heads.
80 goats.
Wait,
That would be very distracting.
Just saying. 80 goats are quite distracting.
Is that a real number? That's not an exaggeration.
Let me recount. I'm not very good at counting.
You can get like upcasting that. You can actually get a ridiculous amount of like CR1 quarter things.
I think I can. Like,
Yeah.
I'm talking like in the 30s or 40s, probably.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Farron, do you think that the distraction that's coming, is this it? I thought that was for something else.
maybe this is the same thing.
Would be nice.
Okay, 16 goats. I'm sorry.
It's a good amount of goats.
I mean, 16 is quite a lot of goats.
It is.
Was
Chat,
it all the same?
Twitch chat says it should be 80 cougars.
Now, that would be very distracting, but I think you need to really upcast it to get that.
80 cougars.
Yeah. That's actually, so at 9th level slot, it's 80 cougars. That's what it says here.
80 cougars. That would be something.
Challenge rating cougar.
I don't know if mine would be goats. It could be like a lion or something.
I don't. Seems like your idea of a distraction isn't really. I mean,
That's like the definition of distraction. A lion just loose?
for how long is that going to last?
I don't know. Will they kill it?
5 seconds.
Until I lose concentration.
Lions
or
are tough.
until they drop to 0.
Lions are tough until 10 archers put arrows into it.
This is true.
I mean,
I think we're going to need something.
it's a brief distraction. I don't know.
I think we're going to need something fairly significant.
I don't have any other ideas.
Rowan, what if we, since we're the ones that would... I think Eldra's the guardian of time, yes?
Yeah, that's what the stories say.
And Eldra's the one that left us the message that the guardians were going to provide a distraction.
But that was to get the statue.
Yes. But what if the statue is with the prisoners
Or with the king.
or with the king?
Somewhere in the castle, at least.
And so then they provide the distraction necessary to get in.
So if we just go there,
Sounds like a lot of hope.
It isn't hope. Rude.
rebellions are built on hope.
You beat me. I love it. You beat me to it.
I mean, a lot of faith. A lot of guesswork. All being right at the same time. Plan B is the lion.
So you don't have a means to get through the gate.
Oh,
but-
no, not a
Okay.
foolproof means.
I didn't know. I assumed you can make yourselves invisible or something
haven't-
like that.
You have an inside guy, right? No.
Did Gus freeze?
No, I'm just.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Thinking
looking
hard.
at. I'm looking at 16 elks.
Wait, is the castle gate like the gate is like a? Is it a solid gate or is it like a gate? I don't remember.
It's a gate. It's not like a solid thing.
Okay.
Like you can see through it.
I mean, I could get to the other side of the gate.
And what about the walls? How high are they?
From feet.
a lot.
Yeah,
a
I
lot
can
of,
climb that.
A lot of feet.
30
That sounds
feet,
prohibitive.
20 feet, 30 feet. I bet it was in a previous episode.
Somebody find it. How tall
Probably
are
in
walls?
my book of notes here. I'm gonna start looking while y'all talk.
I mean, it's climbable.
But was it like a palisade style wall? Like it had a thickness to be able to be on top of, or was it just like a
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got the correlations on top and everything. It's
Grim
Yeah.
could create a nice little
16 panthers.
nest up there?
Panthers?
That'd be good.
Yeah, those are good.
That's close to cougar.
like a
I mean, that is a cougar.
All right.
That is a cougar. I mean, they're pretty agile too. And they can pounce 20 feet. So if there's a wall, they can jump up and take out an archer.
Wow.
There you go.
I mean, if it's just getting through a lock, we can get through a lock.
With 20 panthers.
I've got this.
if I recall correctly, I thought you were talking of doing this quietly.
So someone mentioned using goats.
They got derailed.
and the tangent just went.
This doesn't seem to be a quiet plan.
I think that the Guardians will give us away.
I think it's worth at least trying, and if it cannot be done quietly, then it will be done loud.
Do it another way.
So getting to the castle and through the castle walls is where the issue is. Once inside, we're okay.
Yes, this
Yeah.
Andrew will guide us.
Is there a route we can take that, if a little bit of stealth would help, we could sneak in?
Oh yeah, you can make us very stealthy.
That's what I'm saying. Like if we could find a way while it's still dark, making our way to the castle and maybe through the wall.
I mean, there are many ways to get through this city to the castle.
Well, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, I mean it's walls on all sides, but except where the gate is.
There aren't any extra secret entrances or back doors.
Not that we know.
Not that I'm aware of, but I've never had to use them. So
So as a turtle, I'm very familiar with sewers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
does this
that's
place have
another
a sewage
story.
system?
That's another story. Sorry.
But actually, yeah, does this place have it? Like, does the city have a sewage system, or are we not that far along in history?
it's like in the natal stages. It's prenatal stages. It's there are some
So it's
measures
just
of
like
it.
crap holes blowing out the side of the walls.
Like
I
gutters in
mean,
the
we're
road.
still, it's still quite, yeah, I mean, it's still kind of a medieval city. It still doesn't smell real good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Josh said, it's not underground yet. It's still just like rolling down the side of the road like a ditch. Yeah, there you go. Michael got it. Gutter.
In the South Ward, people throw it out their windows. You know, that's the kind of, you know,
Part of the charm down there.
part of the charm, right?
Ask Rowan. It just makes you
Most over
stronger.
to get the chamber pots
right.
and the
Yeah, we
People
walk down,
just-
down the road.
Yeah.
Makes you more agile.
Yep.
Makes you quicker.
Yeah.
We need
People,
all
I mean,
right.
people in the South Ward are either like remarkably resistant to disease or die horrible deaths from infections.
yeah.
So
a little bit of both.
One of those
Makes
two.
you-
Anybody that wasn't resistant to disease is already dead.
Right.
Yeah. That
So,
means everybody there is resistant to disease.
Yeah, so if you're alive in the South Ward, then you're good.
So I have no problem getting into the castle. I could sneak in as a rat or any small animal. But the rest of you, I don't know how I would get you in.
Like I said,
I might be able to get in and unlock a door from the inside.
But there is only the main gate, which would be well watched, I'm sure.
Imagine so.
Unless we are to scale the wall or find a way up onto the top of it. There must be stairs, even if they are guarded.
Do you know what the guard situation is at the castle? Heavily manned?
3 times the number that were there before.
So yes.
You understand that, as I said, many of the soldiers loyal to the king have not laid down their arms. They still believe they are serving the king. Radimir says, well, it sounds like you guys are trying to... And Janella says, it sounds like you're going to create a lot of noise.
Mm-hmm.
So if this is your plan, then why not just wait till the morning?
Maybe a few of us should get on the inside, and then we still wait till the morning.
I was more thinking that this is Janella. She kind of walks forward and says, we've already, as we've been talking here, we have sent out word to our people to gather at the gates tomorrow for, well, to do whatever it is we can do.
I like this one.
We are. So we will not be able to help you tonight as far as a distraction or whatever it is you're talking about with goats and jaguars or whatever you're talking about. But in the morning, we believe we will have a sufficient number to cause a ruckus to allow you to, well, I guess stop an execution. And from there, well, at that point, and then Radimir says, at that point, we'll be an open rebellion anyway.
It sounds like a plan.
So we
then.
stand together in the morning.
And then one of the Ilmater people from the side says, and many people will suffer because of it. And then another Ilmater person says, and yes, and we will be there to heal them all. And then they start getting into an argument about the meaning of suffering and life. And yeah, so they
might be my people. So you voluntarily serve this person and he does not bind you to?
I didn't know I was looking for a god, but
and they kind of like step like, bind us? Of course not. Of course not. Ilmater is and they start, proselytizing. Yeah. And then when they start doing that, like Janella like rolls her eyes, like, oh my god, here we go again. So,
all right.
Alexandru says, it does seem like that if you cannot get in quietly, then it may mean a better course of action to rest up and prepare yourself for the morning. Well, for a few hours from now.
Then this we shall do.
And I will be at the castle early in the morning. And I hope to see you on the inside.
You will.
And And he just turns around and he walks away.
No, we'll.
And Radomir looks at him and he looks at y'all, and Radomir, like, falls after him for a minute. And they start quietly talking as they're walking away. And then Janela steps forward and says, like, so, now that we have a course of action, and she starts, like, probing for, like, so what is your specific plan?
Well,
So I could get in close with I'll pop my hat on and look like one of you guys.
Oh, the hat of disguise.
I've got the hat of disguise. I'm
That's right.
So I can get myself in close and
Oh,
suppose we all try to
yank the hat off and get nuts.
disguise our appearance as much as possible, and then when the time is right, make our move.
So we are to stop the execution as it's about to happen, or inside the castle before it happens?
Well, we need them to bring all the convicted out so that we can get them away from there.
So we get them, and then we run, we fight, a little bit of both.
I would imagine it will be some of both.
How do we ultimately disappear, and what's the end?
Well, first we'll have to
well,
fight our way out,
I
I
think
imagine.
that. Well, I think that. I mean, yeah, there might be some of that, but I think that we can help you with that.
Hold a line?
I think we'll be able to effectively provide enough of a distraction. Now, freeing those two who are about to be executed, that may require, well, your skills.
How many are there?
Don't know. There's no. They're not posted. There'll be this many people that are being executed.
What about the archers on the walls?
No, they'll shoot you.
No, I know, but do we have a way to deal with them?
Shoot them back.
This I can do.
And you hear one of the Elmater people say, "Janela," and Janela, shoot them in the leg.
I can try.
I think I may have something to help with the archers.
You're gonna drop goats on their head?
16. I mean, that would be, yeah, or 16 elk and have them just kick
Just start ramming them off the side.
Animal with a push, yeah.
Yeah, or, yeah, a couple of rhinos.
or a 60-foot tree.
I heard of a dwarf one time that threw people off walls with a single smack inside the head.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would do it. We need one of those.
Could use one of those.
We need a giant dwarf.
A giant raging dwarf drinking just drink a cocktail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so anybody got a dwarf, we'll just dump a bunch of potions in him.
See what happens.
We could always try. We could always try aerial combat with a Farron on my back again, because that went real well last time.
I mean, it
But
actually
I
did.
thought it went fine. Yeah. Yeah, so you do some talking and planning, and like I said, it's about 5 hours or so until the executions are set to take place. I don't know how early you were like, hey, we need to gather at the gate to be there. I'll let you kind of decide that. Like if you're like, we need to be there at sunrise, we'll be there in a couple hours. Or if you're like, no, we can be there at 8:59, it'll be all right.
We can get breakfast in first.
Yeah, I don't think we want to take a chance of missing it. I don't know. What is
we
the?
get there and it already happened.
Yeah, you
whoops.
just never know.
Should not have had that extra
we
piece of
missed
bacon.
it.
Yeah.
Catch that stoplight on Picktide Path, and everything goes to hell from there, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what time does the execution RSVP say to be there?
There's scheduled to take place at
Entertainment beforehand.
mid-morning, which
Mid-morning.
means it's 9, around 9 or so.
So we got to be there before mid-morning by a healthy amount.
Like 8.
Yeah, like an hour before, so that we don't accidentally miss anything.
We go accidentally miss it. All right. So that gives you essentially like 4 hours from here. Which I don't know if you've had enough like rest time to make that a long rest. I don't know if you need a long rest.
We kind of are off schedule with this reality.
Yeah,
True.
Like, I feel like I actually did only sleep like a few hours ago.
So you've been back here at like midnight, maybe a little before, maybe a little after. So I mean, you've essentially been here about 4 hours. You rested last on like a long rest, around a long time. But at the same time, Wigmit, you long rested while Grim was keeping guard over Koflu in the downstairs.
Right.
But then it was hours and hours before we actually figured out how to use the portal.
And then you went in and you spent, I think it was 7 hours trying to figure out the portal. And then you came through. So, I mean, let's say that was 7 hours. We'll call it 8 hours. It's probably been 12 hours at 4 a.m. since, like, for you having been asleep.
Right. I'm feeling all right.
Okay.
I mean, if I can get a long rest, I'll take it. If not, then I won't. That'll be fine.
Well, have you done any resting up to this point?
Yeah,
I mean-
Grim. No, you were actually looking out the window, so you were actively doing something.
No, I mean you can be on guard duty while you're. I mean, you can have up to 2 hours of, chill time.
Because I think we were in that room for a couple hours.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was a couple hours. Y'all were just waiting.
But I mean,
for...
at this point, we couldn't get 6 hours of sleep. Like an elf could meditate for 4 hours and get a full night's rest, or get a long rest.
Right.
Not an orc.
No, orc apparently not that kind of orc. Doesn't.
You snore too much.
Yeah.
Well,
Can't
I mean, it was 2 hours that you were waiting for Alexandru, and he talked for a little while, and it's like I said, it's probably another 4 hours. I mean,
So we couldn't get a long rest anyways, unless we were elves, but they're all dead.
I mean, these things
Oh,
happen.
I've been getting rest this whole time.
Oh, I mean, yeah, the Farron's fine.
How you rest?
The Farron can get a long rest.
Yeah. All right. So then we're gonna wait till it becomes dawn, and I mean, and if there's things you do in the night that are like normal in your character, like if that includes like rolling hit dice, if you need that or whatever.
I just
take
regained stuff
downtime.
on my staff. At
There you
dawn.
go.
At
Yeah.
dawn now. Yeah.
Dawn happens if you
Okay.
you regain on any kind of that. If you were attuning to a magic item, if you
Oh,
getting
wow.
back.
There we go then.
There you go. If you were getting back spells from your spell books, nerds. Sorry, I just said that
What
for
is a
Josh.
spell book?
Yeah.
Yeah, who carries a spell book?
Oh, and okay, so yeah, so you are. That is the thing that you are doing,
Okay.
and then you. Morning shines bright, and it's approaching that time where you're like, "Hey, we need to go to the castle."
Yeah.
And so, as you are preparing to go out the castle, or as you're preparing to leave the guild, there is a on the door.
Let's go.
And you hear Radimir Lightfist, Jalel of the Fair, any other members of the Guild of Light, you are harboring fugitives of Emelis.
Let's go.
Send them out.
Oh, we'll come
and we will
out.
leave you be.
We're coming out.
Now Now we cue the immigrant song.
Yeah.
I look through the walls to see who's there.
Oh.
Of course he
I mean,
does.
of course
Right.
you do.
Yeah.
Right.
As you do.
Let me get my army in place.
Yeah.
And Grim will move to his murder hole.
Murdered hole. I will back up Graham.
Well, and again, like this room, he plans on having no light in it. So I don't know if you want to back up Grim.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, the Farron will be fine.
Yeah.
The Farron likes that. Well, I guess I don't know how dark it would be in here without
Yeah,
any
well,
light.
there's
lit.
there's light coming in through the window.
Maybe if it's still morning.
Might be a good enough murder hole that
I can be here so that I can see both rooms.
Okay.
oh easy.
Oh,
You didn't bring enough dudes.
I'm working on it. I gotta.
he's like adding as many as he
Yeah,
can.
no, this is the thing I was working on when I said I needed a little more
okay.
time earlier. And I was like,
That was the 62 that he rolled.
Yeah,
That's how many people.
That's how many, I was going to see how many there were. There were
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 20,000.
He's gonna drop 80
Oh, yeah.
cougars on the road.
Well, actually, the entire nation of Elias is here to fight you.
Good.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Good. Let's
we don't
get
have
it
to
over
go
with.
find him. We'll just find.
Right.
I'll find him right in this doorway,
They're just lining up for
one by one.
Speaking of which, I noticed Johnny didn't put him in a straight line this time.
Are you saying you learned something?
Oh no, Johnny didn't actually mean to do that. Johnny will probably end up. They'll probably end up in a straight line by the time I'm
Look,
done.
one of them's
Don't
already
worry.
half dead.
Oh,
This
shit,
one by,
man, leave-
this one by
I
the
cleared it.
bushes. That one by the bush is half dead already.
Oh, look, I forgot to clear that.
This
Yeah,
is not.
he's
This is
already
not
died.
the best team.
It was bad.
He's just hungover. He's just
He had a
hungover.
bad moment. Yeah, they awakened him in the middle of the night and were like, "Hey, get over here."
He's hungover.
All right, let me get
Yep,
this guy.
that's perfect.
Yeah, I mean,
There,
but-
30
okay,
feet.
yeah.
Oh yeah, man, I'm setting him up for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
We're already drawing.
yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Y'all are like, we did the last one in 18 seconds. I can get under that. Here we
Yeah.
go. I see your 18 seconds.
Oh, look at
Far too much
that.
running in the last one.
Do what?
Yeah, I
Did
know.
too
We had,
much running.
we had to run way up
Yeah,
the
we had to
street.
include running time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Airport scene
This
run.
time we don't have to run anywhere. Came right to us. This is perfect. And we got a sergeant back there. We're taking a sergeant
Got-
down this time. This is great.
And the sergeant is the one who spoke. You realize?
Yeah.
So I give you the layout here.
Oh yeah.
This guy, by the way, is not actually bloodied.
Not yet. Not
You're
yet.
all
I mean, he will be. I know.
They're all gonna die.
Here we go. He's not blooded anymore. All right. So there are there's Sergeant Alvarez here. There's a Robley sort over here. There are 4 archers over here. And then there are various spearmen. Actually, most of them are spearmen. These 4 in the front here. Definitely don't look Emelisian. These 4 guys with the axes. And then there's this guy over here who looks the same. But yeah, so otherwise it's like spearmen with shields, axemen in the front, the sergeant here speaking from the back, the archers, robe sort. Yeah, so that's what.
Well, and question: How dark is it in this room with that door closed, with no lights or anything lit in the room?
How dark is it?
Hmm?
You mean with the morning light coming in?
Grem's gonna kill the Farron and
I guess I don't know what direction the light would be coming from.
The light should be coming from that way. So I don't know. I'm asking you guys a good question.
I mean, this
How
color is
dark
getting
are you asking? Are you asking? Is it dim light or worse?
Yeah, I'm asking if it's dim or worse, or if it's dark.
It probably isn't complete darkness, but it's definitely dim.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be complete darkness just with the window there.
Okay.
Good enough.
Farron, same plan as before.
So you get the archers, I'll get the ones up front.
Sounds good to me. I can do the straight line of my thorn wall. And that'll...
Oh, that doesn't bend?
No.
Oh. Oh.
So I'm assuming the Farron's telling me what he sees. My thorn wall will keep the back lines from moving forward and hinder them. Is there a good amount in a 60-foot line?
In a 60-foot line?
Just,
You might be able to,
just
you might be
eyeball
able
it.
to get 3 out of the 4 archers. But your wall...
It can be a circle too. I can do it in a circle. It's either a circle or a straight line. I can't do crazy shapes.
How big of a circle?
20-foot radius. Or 20-foot diameter. 20-foot.
Oh, diameter. I was
Yeah,
going to say, that's good. That'll just get all the archers in.
I know, right? Yeah. So I can do that second line that you told me about because I can't see them. So I can do this line here.
Depending on what our initiative is, you're not going to be able to see them.
But you could probably trap a couple, because it's a 4x4, you could probably trap a couple of archers.
Yeah.
Actually, you could trap.
You could get like a doo-doo-doo.
You could get those 3 archers just trapped, or you can trap. Well, I mean, I'd leave that guy. Let's just
The mage.
pop him real quick.
Him back
I
there.
love how fast this is going to be. This is going to be great.
We got to break our record.
Yeah, 12 seconds.
So is there a response when they bang on the door, though?
Yes, there is.
Because like when they do that, like Radomir like looks up from where he's like shining his armor and everything. And he looks up and he looks over at y'all. He doesn't look worried, but he has a look of, "What are you gonna do?"
Well,
What?
okay. I mean,
I was just gonna say, Grim's gonna take his pendant in hand and cast darkness on it and hold his hand over it for now. So darkness is not emanating from him, but as soon as he lets go of the pendant, darkness will emanate.
Great.
Yep.
And keep my dark things. Okay, got it. I'm ready.
do I? So wait, somebody banged on the door, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like they're harboring.
Which way do these doors open?
I mean,
Oh, I think
No reason.
for us.
They should open out. They should open out.
Actually, it looks
They
like
should
it's
open
control.
Okay.
They should open
We do this at the same time, Rowan.
Yeah, you ready? You ready, Wiki?
Yeah,
And just knock them back.
Well, no, I was gonna lead with a glaive through the middle of the door, just right into this dude.
Don't break my door, man.
No,
Come on.
I open it. I'm just gonna lean into the door a little bit and then just lead with the glaive right into Magni the spearman.
Right into the fool.
oh, that's an ironic way for a spearman to die, isn't it?
Right? Yeah. So that was my thought. That was my answer. My answer is just glaive through the door.
He said send us out. We
He did.
might as well
I'm
go
coming
out.
out.
Right.
So one of the Ilmater people that's still there does say, as you're like, says,
Bracing myself at the door.
he says, keep in mind that not everyone is in the position they're in because of choice.
I understand.
Okay. And we're going to kill them all.
Yep.
So
Well, I mean,
Maybe not all of them.
not gonna try to kill them all.
they will all die.
This is
Do
your,
any of us have the ability to do like subdual?
I mean, if I can shoot them in the knee and he'll let me.
I
You made
mean,
a choice, and it was the wrong one.
I suppose I could, but I'm not gonna.
I don't know that.
Vengeance.
You choose poorly.
There is no ship following orders.
You have chosen the way of pain.
Yes.
All right. I mean, so I'm not really gonna roll initiative yet because I mean, y'all kind of have. I mean,
Well, are you saying
They're
Magna
ready-
will be
they're ready.
surprised?
they're ready in the sense of like they're ready for somebody to come out, and they're not necessarily like, hey, they're gonna give up, you know. But at the same time, from what I'm hearing, y'all are planning. They're not necessarily ready to be speared through the door and shot from the darkness.
Like they expect
and-
someone to respond with words.
Yes.
Well, that is part of it, yeah. Or even the doors to open, and then y'all come out, and then there's a fight. Not
yeah. I mean, it'll happen
I mean-
in some kind of order.
The door will start to open.
Yeah.
Right. So I mean, you know, you guys can kind of dictate the beginning of this, and then from there, we'll see what happens.
All right,
Ready?
Gus, why don't you put up the wall of thorns while you can still see out that way? As soon as I see, so I'm going to have a ready action. My ready action is going to be when Gus finishes casting Wall of Thorns, I'm going to cast Wall of Fire. Centered around that one as a circle. Yeah. That seems fine.
You ready?
Yeah.
Ready, Wigbit?
Sure.
All right.
I think
Good.
that's good.
Here we go.
Kill everything on the other side.
Is Magna the Spearman ready?
Not kill everything.
Again,
I said, is Magna the Spearman ready? So,
Because he's back
Yep.
in this room with us. So he's wondering if he can see out here.
oh wait, is Espo
Um,
talking? Is Espo talking?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
hmm.
Josh couldn't hear him.
Hello. Oh, you're back now.
so
There
if
we
you are like if you're there, like it's a straight line from from there to there. You can see in that line right there.
Yeah, so you can see
Okay.
past me. I'm not.
So
I'm not
I can
huge.
I can see this guy right here.
Yes, because yeah, I think so.
Oh,
In one or other of those spaces, yes, you can see that guy.
all right. And he is half of the distance I need. I'm going to drop 80 cougars on his head. Can't wait till I can actually do 80 cougars.
Oh my God,
Level 9, baby. It's coming up.
That's right.
So I guess it's sort of the surprise round. So
Yeah, are we trying to open the door and talk first, or are we
I'm
gonna
gonna-
lead with?
I'm gonna open the door. With
He's
my,
going to let the glaive do the
with my
talking.
glaive. Glaive said, I will talk. I am going to talk, but first I'm gonna stick this guy.
All right, here we go. Cue
I'll bash my door open.
cue the immigrant song.
We're going. All right, Magna the Spearman. $18 get you, Magna?
I'm sure it does. Hang on. Oh yeah, 18 definitely gets him. He's wearing leather armor.
All right.
Does
So,
the door hit him though? Because that should be
that's
like
the first one.
One bashing.
yeah, he gets bludgeoning from the door and then the glaive in his chest.
Yep. I mean, he's quite bloody now.
15.
Yeah. He's wearing leather.
All right, so 16, 12, and 10.
What is that?
38
38?
altogether.
38.
38.
Give me some.
Yeah, actually, he is quite surprised and quite. I mean, there's a lot of him now lying on the steps here of the Guild of Light, but he's still staggering up. Okay, no, he's dead.
Does he give up?
Nope.
He does.
Well,
He does give up.
Time. He didn't really have time to
Did
give
not
up.
give
He was like, "What's going on?" And then
Stab.
Like
Bash.
what? Yeah.
Pick.
I wish I
Do
had.
you yield?
I wish I had not been the one sent to knock on the door.
Is that right? Why was I the one picked? Is that like war pick through the head, Wigbit?
Yeah.
All right.
We're not even
actually,
raging.
But non-lethally. Non-lethally through the head.
No. Yeah, that's non-lethal actually.
What?
I'm not raging. These guys are buddies. No, I can control it. I'm keeping my cool.
So you smack him up with the side of the war pick.
Oh, yeah, hit him with the hammer side, or I don't know.
No, that's still gonna kill them.
I hit him in the arm with the hammer side.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, as long as it's not like a lethal hit, and
Yeah.
it's not like a crossbow bolt or something.
break his collarbone.
Put him down.
There you go.
Yeah, he love tapped him over the side of the head. I'll give him the little face. To let you know he's not
Yeah.
actually dead. He's just he wish he was dead at this moment.
down.
But yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Break him.
Yeah. All right. So that was the first thing, and then Wigbit, are you gonna do what else are you?
Yeah, we're going out here, right?
Oh, Wigbit's going in. He's going all in.
Sorry if this ruins any plans, but there's more fun to be had.
Yeah, do it.
I'm actually not getting that nuts, so we'll just do this. I'll do the one
Evelyn.
to Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Yeah, oh, poor Evelyn.
I mean, yeah, that's a hit.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right, and then
I don't think you can actually miss unless you roll a 1, to be honest.
Which means 2 ones.
so 20 for Evelyn.
Wait, so you are raging?
No, that's just reckless.
Reckless attacking, yeah.
You're recklessly attacking it. See,
Yeah, you got advantage.
Agaka never did those things separately. If he was raging, he was reckless. So I was confused.
I was trying to take all the damage. I just feel like my boys got me in the back room.
Just start burning everything. Okay.
Yeah,
I
but
did burn a rage last night and regretted it.
non-lethally burning them.
Non-lethally burning. All right.
Warming them thoroughly.
These ones are allowed to lethal.
Warming them up.
I
These
don't
are
think
fine.
Farron and I got that note.
Nope, we did not.
We missed that. You got to remember, we're in the murder room.
That's true. It is gonna
Whatever
be the
comes out
murder
of
room.
this room is murder.
All right, Gus.
And as we're running out the door, Rowan is anyone loyal to Emelis, stand with us. As we charge out the door, we'll see if that changes anybody's mind. Probably not, but whatever.
But Magni
They won't have
was
a
loyal to
choice, they're all gonna be
Emelis.
dead.
Well, Magni was just in the wrong place.
Anybody but Magni that is loyal to him.
Look, we didn't kill Magni.
You didn't kill
We'll
him.
get Magni a pretty nice wheelchair. He'll live a fine life.
We didn't know it was Magni on the other side of the door.
You couldn't tell by his voice?
No, we don't know Magni personally. Now that we see what's going on out here,
Y'all step on him as y'all ran by.
no, we carefully walked around him.
All right. So is this the wall of thorns that's coming out?
That
Yeah,
was
so
that was
this
a
guy
bummer.
here, so
Wall
it
of
basically goes through this guy, and it's centered on this guy. So this guy takes no damage right now, but these two take 22 unless they make a dexterity saving throw.
I mean, they're probably not going to do that, but I'm going to see. Hold on. I got to look at my number.
Yeah, dex 15 or better.
Sorry. I got a +1. I can do this. Here we go. We'll start with Alexia. +1. Roll it. She rolled. a 15.
Oh, she made it.
Yes, she did.
She takes half damage, so 11.
Okay, she's bloody. But she's still alive. Okay. Carlos, but it's an E, so
Carles.
Carlos.
He has no car.
He may be about.
That's true.
Oh, he is quite. I mean, he is less than Carl now.
So that guy actually didn't take a hit.
Yeah, that guy didn't get hit. It's the guy down lower left. Because the guy in the center doesn't get hit.
Oh, he didn't get hit.
Yeah, he's
Because
just
it's a
trapped in the
circle.
middle.
It's a
No,
circle.
he's just imprisoned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but
And a
did
circle
he
thorn.
still have to make a save?
No.
If
Only
he
when he chooses
wants
to go
to leave.
through it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
only
So
when
then,
he-
Finally.
yeah. It's 20 feet high.
okay, so then Carlos is fine, but
Carlos still is Carlos, but the lower
But-
left.
Antia took 22 damage.
Oh, Antia dead.
Antia.
Yeah, Antia took 22 damage and died.
Sorry, Antia.
Antia was just about to raise her hand and say, "I'm with you."
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Right. She was like, "I'm for Emelis," and then
Yeah.
yeah.
and the
She had a
wall
little
formed.
like badge that said, "I'm with Emelis."
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Couldn't see it through the
Alright.
thorns though.
So there's a 20-foot wall here that's here now.
She was about to pull back her leather armor, and it says "For Emelis" on it.
Yeah. And
then
as she
she
opened
dies.
it up, a thorn went straight through her heart.
That's right. That's right.
So, between these two epic spells, as the Wall of Thorns start to emerge, Grem will let go of the pendant in order to raise his crossbow and take aim at the clothy in the back.
I like it.
Crossbow or the
At Emelis,
So,
at Green
you have the
Emelis.
oath bow though?
That is not Emelis.
I'm not using it as an oath bow right now.
Oh,
I'm not calling it on that. I mean, that guy. Come on. I don't even know this guy's going to make it through the two shots I'm about to take.
Doesn't even look like
Tissue
him.
paper.
It's green Emelis. It's
This is
green Emelis.
Ian. This is Ian. Totally different.
Totally green Emelis.
But it doesn't
We
matter
had,
because we know
we
what
had purple
happens.
Emelis last time.
We know what happens when hunters shoot at cloth wearers.
It's
They die.
Ooh.
Especially.
Shit.
I was aiming for the knee.
Especially. Yeah.
I don't think I made it.
It's that
Again.
specifically you take deadly aim.
Again.
Oh,
It does kind of take deadly aim. So it's 20, 30, 42 on the first shot.
Wait, 42
On the
damage.
first shot.
Yeah, well, because of sneak attack. So, because in total darkness.
Seems like a lot.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, we are in
That's-
total darkness.
That's
Speaking of
total darkness.
Yeah.
Did that make it
That's-
totally dark?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Ah,
see.
I'm gonna win now.
Grem can still see. Can the Farron still see?
Yeah.
Everybody
we're
can
fine.
see. There you go.
Gus is totally blind.
'Cause
That's
it is-
appropriate.
It's actually light out here. I don't know why that happened. Hold on,
Yes,
sorry.
it
I was
is
trying to put
totally
up the wall that y'all can't see past. And then apparently
Yeah, no, I can't see past that.
something else happened. And now y'all can't see anything.
No one can see anything.
No, it sucks to be y'all. Sorry.
So we can recognize the front folks as lost eagles, right?
Yeah, they definitely bear that resemblance. Yeah.
And the ones behind them are Vlais troops.
Wait, can you see now?
I can just see my miniature.
You can't see anybody else?
Can't see anything else.
Oh, crap. DM slowed the game down again. Why can't you see? Vision is on. There isn't any darkness on this screen,
Is there a light source,
It's
or
all
is there?
darkness.
but it shouldn't be all darkness. I mean, clearly it should be because I did something wrong, but I'm just saying.
Grem's darkness now extends beyond 15 feet. It
That's right.
extends to the entire board.
How about that?
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
Well,
It's dark.
kinda. It's good for me.
I see
I
blackness.
see the
The wall of thorns kind of worked.
Yeah.
Kind
Oh, I
of.
know. Okay, so Rowan, I know why. Because you switch miniatures like every 12 minutes. So I have
Well,
to
this
keep-
is the final version.
I mean, so you say.
I mean, I
It is
have everything.
currently,
This is Rowan's final form.
I have
it's
everything I want
currently his
now.
final one.
I have everything I want.
Can you see now?
Yep.
All right. Can everybody else see?
Yep.
Yeah.
The
Um,
Farron can't see.
No, I still got a black screen.
Yeah. Hold on. I just gave you vision.
Oh, there we
you
go.
That's
I'll
'cause
fix
he's-
your dark vision at some point when it becomes relevant. But Gus, can you see?
I can see, and then I even see where you made it dark after the wall of thorns.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
That was my whole point of that.
Yeah, I see that. So it
And
success.
Grim, you're good.
Yeah.
Because everybody can see now.
Yep.
Okay, neat. All right, so there's a wall of thorns over here that's killed people and almost killed people. Okay, cool. And so Grim did what? 400 points?
42 magical piercing on Green Emelis.
Hang on.
Okay.
And so he'll turn his
It was
aim.
one of those shots that went all the way through the knee, and it just hit an artery or something. And
yeah.
Knee
He
exploded.
tried.
His knee exploded,
Yeah,
and
right, his knee literally
the
exploded.
shrapnel
yeah.
from his knee went into his heart.
I'm really glad I didn't spend a lot of time on that character right there.
Super tried. He super tried. And so we'll move that aim to the sergeant then for the second shot, which is Dread Ambusher.
Dread ambush.
I agree with you. You are dread ambushing me.
I mean, I'm trying.
That's a dread ambush.
23 to hit.
The sergeant is wearing half plate, but 23 still definitely hits.
Nice. So that's 18 plus. Oh, and sorry. From the sneak attack, the sergeant would have taken this as a ghostly figure wailed at him. He took one necrotic. And he's also taking my last favored foe. It's rolling.
My foe is sergeant.
He'll take an extra 3 piercing from the arrow. So he took 22 total. One of it necrotic.
Got it. Okay.
And that's it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
All right. Making sure. And Farron?
All right. So the Lost Eagles, and then the Spearmen, are they Velaeus?
So you get the impression that you know who the Lost Eagles are. The Spearmen are a little bit harder to identify because they are they're not necessarily wearing like garb that says, "Hey, I'm for Velaeus. Hey, I'm for Emelis."
Oh, well, sorry.
So they're some of them I would say some of them I would say are more easily identifiable than others.
Mhm.
But the Spearmen you can't really tell.
Okay.
Everybody takes 58 points of damage.
All right. Well, then I'm going to.
Well, all of me are dead, but I mean that's good damage to y'all, so I accept. Oh
I
shit!
don't know what happened.
I rolled dice, so there's not like a big threat, but there's a little bit of a threat.
It's not bad.
Oh.
That's almost half.
30.
30.
Oh. On all the people that the purple line is through?
Yeah, they get a dex check.
A dex check.
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. Spearman. Spearman number 1. Sorry. Spearman has different numbers. Or not. Spearman has the same number.
No, surprise round counts as a round, right?
That should have been +1. I rolled a 12.
No. 17's your number.
All right. Spearman is burning. Lost Oh, sorry.
So does this surprise round count towards our record? Like, because we're
Yeah, I mean it's a round. It's a round.
6 seconds.
I mean, you know, gotta count.
we gotta be.
More of a surprise round, or just they were holding and we got.
Since they don't get to do anything, this is only 3 seconds.
There we go. There we go. So we're looking at about 9 seconds for this.
Callan 14.
23.
So,
30. Yeah.
oh, it's 30.
Yeah.
30 damage.
So Callan is burning, but is still hanging in there. Brody, man, what's up?
Oh, Brody.
Brody.
Oh, Brody, why?
Brody.
Brody.
Why, Brody?
Brody's on fire. Brody's really, I'm really cooking now, bro. Right.
Yeah.
Evelyn, who Wigbit was already not very nice to earlier.
Yeah, kind of smashed her up the face.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if she was ready for this.
Probably not.
Did it roll?
Not yet.
No, not yet. Thinking.
Okay. Should I roll it again?
Evelyn wants to leave us.
I
in
mean, you're gonna have to
suspense.
anyways.
Yeah, I'll roll Ferns while we're waiting for Evelyn's. There we go. We got 2 dice in the queue now.
Good.
All the dice in the queue.
They made it. Yeah. I mean,
Did they?
wow.
I can't see it yet.
Yeah, we don't see it.
I don't see anything.
He's just calling
And
it.
I rolled the dice. I was just, I mean, I need a 17, so it's a pretty. But I don't know what to do about.
Refresh.
Should I refresh?
We could all try to reconnect.
You could
Here, I'll refresh. Y'all stay put. I'll be right back.
refresh.
So, at the end of the surprise round, does that count as the end of a turn?
Yeah.
So then everybody ends their turn.
I know, right? That's what I was thinking
not
too.
for them. No, right? You can't be
Yeah.
forced into something. So no, they haven't had
Yeah.
a turn.
Exactly. Because
Right.
I don't. Your wall of fire is if they end their turn in it, right?
If they end their turn within 10 feet of it, even.
Oh
Yeah.
wow! See, mine is
I don't-
inside of it.
I don't think so. I don't think you can.
Yeah, because it hasn't been their turn. So
Right.
yeah,
Surprise round is just a hey, get a bunch of attacks in, set up walls, do whatever you want, and then we'll have a real round.
if we get there.
Unless Johnny doesn't come back.
Yeah, you might not. We
I'm
might
just
need to.
saying,
We might need to reconnect.
All these guys might be dead.
Yeah, we'll just kill everybody. Did he come back when you reconnected?
He's got a circle face,
Oh, okay.
or I guess circle map. His map is circle.
Yeah, I got the. Okay.
I see Drew's a circle.
Oh no.
Wait, what? No, Drew's here. I'm gonna reconnect. Let's all reconnect.
Yeah. Everybody, but we're still missing Johnny.
Oh, did he just text us? Maybe. Refresh didn't seem to work. Nope. No, it didn't. Correct.
Josh is not made out of food anymore. I mean, unless you're a cannibal, in which case he's
Nope.
still made out of food.
My dice work.
We could do a full refresh.
Hey, Johnny.
Oh,
Browser refresh.
what, you can see Johnny?
Yeah,
I don't see a Johnny.
I see Johnny.
What?
Nope.
I see him.
Nope. Nope.
Anybody else there?
Oh yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh wait,
No.
I see Mike.
Oh, there we
Wait,
go.
I see it.
Oh,
All right.
I
Try
just
I lost Josh.
got everybody.
He's back.
Okay,
All right.
we're back.
You see me?
Yep.
All right, I see you.
Okay,
I see
good.
everybody.
All right.
Did my
All right.
did my dice ever roll?
No.
No.
Nope.
Okay, I guess I'll just re-roll. All right,
Back
Here we
to Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Try again, Evelyn.
I see you.
Hey,
There
it
it
is
She's
is.
ready
Evelyn.
now.
No,
Hey,
she.
I mean,
that
she
came out
wasn't
quick
ready.
and
Good.
she's burning.
That's 30.
I gave her all that
Tipped
time
over
to
to that
prep.
17.
I know.
Yep.
I gave her
It was
all that
close.
time to prep, and she still didn't do it.
Still wanted to burn.
It
She took-
wasn't meant to be.
She took 30, right?
Yep.
Yeah, she had 25 left. So,
Mm,
Sorry, Evelyn.
So Farron gets some soul magic or whatever it is you do.
yep.
Yeah,
Oh, magic.
you're the good guy.
Yeah.
Hey, Fern.
Fern, look at
Fern.
Fern. Only
Fern
taking
takes 15.
15. He's not even bloodied. He's strong.
Fern strong, man. Fern strong.
Mazon. He gets a +1 in his die roll. He got an 11.
Mazon.
Yeah. Mazon's Magon. There we go.
Oh man.
Sabina.
Sabina.
Can she do it?
Crit.
Oh, Sabina.
Sabina.
She's strong. She's strong.
Takes 15, right?
Yep.
I mean, she's not happy about it, but she's there.
Is that a wall of fire that nobody can see through? Or?
Correct.
Oh man, I got to draw more lines on this map. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
And then
fine,
being
but-
within 10 feet of it in that direction will burn you at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Neat.
Pretty hot.
It's, yeah.
Hot fire.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna draw this line just like Mike just did. Here we go.
So y'all can't see past this line, right?
It hasn't shown
I
up
don't
yet.
see a line.
Nope.
So.
Nothing yet.
I'm working on it. I'm working
Okay.
on it.
I heard the sound effects though.
Yeah.
I heard the line, but I didn't see it.
Ooh. Is it there now?
It's there, but we can see through it.
It's
That's
definitely a
not a
line.
very good line.
I don't see a line yet.
I
Well, that's interesting. I think we're having some connection issues, everybody. So maybe I'm just going to refresh this whole thing. And we'll see if we come back once I've done so. Are we back? Am I
Now I
back?
can't even erase it. This is great. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna pretend.
What?
This
Whoops.
game that's based on pretending, I don't want to pretend anymore.
Okay. All right. I know. Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time
You got
because
this. You got this.
I'm mad at it now.
You
Yeah.
got Johnny's gonna beat the game.
Yep.
Yes.
He has to win. He has
Thank
to
you.
win. Because he's not gonna win this battle, so he has to win at something.
Oh no, again. Well, this is going well.
I don't know why it still thinks that.
Josh, can you hear
Did
me?
it show up?
Yeah, I got
Nope.
you.
Nope.
I got you. Ruben.
Nope.
I feel like Roll20 is having some issues.
I think so too
Having
because
some
I'm
issues tonight.
doing it the way I normally do it and it's not showing up.
So Josh, you said you can see it?
I could
just-
before,
just-
but now I don't see anything.
Do you just see a black
Oh,
line?
there's a
Everybody
black
else is
line.
frozen.
Yeah, now I see a
Black
black
line.
line.
But it's not the thing that it should be.
It's not
No, it's
doing
not
like the
blocking
shadow.
vision.
No,
Roll20. I'm very disappointed in you. I paid for this and it's not
it's
working.
not. Well, nothing's working that well. If we're being honest.
That's not my problem. I'm just saying that okay. Anyway, all right. So you can't see through the wall, so you can't see past that right now.
Right.
If I can actually get it working.
You could take him to the GM layer, technically, if you wanted to.
I could, but
That's so much more.
That's a lot.
all of that. All right. Does anybody else got anything to do this surprise realm?
No, I think that's all
Ah.
5 of us.
All right.
So
Well,
initiative.
I guess we should roll initiative now. Click on your token when you roll initiative. Don't forget to do that. I'm just gonna roll group initiative because that's fun.
We already took our turns. Somehow we're still
What
at
is,
Wow.
what is even going on?
This is the worst initiative I've
Wiggins
ever
leading with
seen.
a 14.
Yep.
We are like we did it.
Right.
All right. So Rowan's 12.
So
Yeah.
actually, Johnny, I have a -1 on my initiative. So I rolled a 3, so I should have a 2.
There we go. All right.
I mean, I'm just trying to be honest.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
Oh, you have a 2.
Well, now I do. Johnny changed it.
Hmm.
I think he did.
Yeah.
I did. Yes, I did. There. I guess I should. Well, no, that would spoil the fun. It's fine. All right. So it's Wigbit's turn. There's a fiery wall in front of you that you can't see through. The person you were smacking into is now burning to death. I mean, they're dead, so they're not actually burning to death anymore. They're already dead. Brody is burning though.
I mean, there's one guy I can see.
So am I going to get an OA? Do I get an OA as you're running away from Brody?
I don't know.
Well,
You?
but can you see if you're in the wall? I can't remember if that was.
Blocks line of sight. It's 5 feet wide.
Yeah, I
Gotcha.
would
So, yeah,
assume he's in the wall.
He's
So-
in the wall.
Right.
Okay.
I think
so he's-
when we were talking about the thorns last week, we said there was like a foot on either side.
Right. Because otherwise, Wigbit would see Brody and just.
Yeah, I
smack.
assumed I couldn't. I didn't want to attack into the fire.
okay. All right. Yeah, then I can't swing at you because I'm burning.
Man. All
I'll come
right.
over here. And put this guy down. Hopefully.
Probably.
No, that's not a good start. That's not great.
Oh,
It worked.
there it
It
is.
worked.
There it goes.
It just
There
had
it
to
is.
load.
Again and again and again. There we go.
There we
So
go.
now you can see what you can see. I guess you can't see the guys that are in the walls. So I drew the black line on top of Mike's purple line. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it works.
What are you doing to my poor dude over here?
I did that those numbers.
31?
I did those numbers.
31. Thank you.
Okay. Fratherin's a little tougher. So
Yeah.
he's bloodied. I mean, he's definitely not feeling excited about life right now, but he's still up.
All right.
Did you stab into him, or were you like bludgeoning him with?
I was bludgeoning him.
Okay, so you're smacking him around, but
Yeah.
yeah.
This is one of those Lost Eagles.
Yeah, I mean, he does have that look about him.
So he doesn't have a shirt on that says "I love Emelis."
No. He's got a tattoo that says, Veleus forever.
There you go.
Got to kill that guy.
Yeah, that guy can go down.
Yeah, you don't have to not kill Velaya's troops.
I don't honestly think they're responsible personally.
Velaya's troops?
Right.
Yeah.
They're pretty directly responsible.
Yeah.
I don't think they're in charge.
Yeah, they invaded our city.
But does Wigbit only kill generals?
Yeah, he doesn't kill the minions.
So I think it is Rowan's turn.
Wigbit's
That'd be great.
not raging is a bit disgusted by what he does is when he's not raging. So he's like going easy.
He really is like Hulk. He really is like Hulk in the Endgame when he goes back to 2012, and he's like going, he's just like.
Well, I can't. I mean, the only person I can see is the one over there that Wigbit's pounding on. So I'm just gonna
With
hold.
the archer? Or can you not see the
I
archer?
can't see the archer.
Yeah, it's pretty far away, anyways.
Yeah,
From
I'm
him.
just gonna hold. See if anybody comes out of this fire.
That'd be a mistake.
Yeah, it would.
All right, so you're holding.
Yep.
Got it. Grim.
All right, I'm going to try again to shoot the knee of this archer rather than just shatter his life. We'll see if that happens.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Oh, that's a 20 again.
Nope. Yeah, no.
I'm trying,
Yeah.
Johnny. I called it again. I'm trying not to kill him.
Whoops.
Pretty sure that's a
All
lot.
right, it's 44.
21. Yeah. Yeah.
Good start.
Okay. Well,
That was 29 passes max.
Okay.
Whoa.
Dead.
So he's perma-dead.
I think actually the way he was, yeah.
Oh.
and then this guy takes 6 necrotic as spirits are calling him to his grave.
Nice.
Y'all are so good. Such a good party we have here. He staggers and he's still up, but he's not. He's not happy about being up.
I mean, we're the good guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I think what happened to Teo is that he was actually standing, and just as you shot, he moved where both of his knees were like one in front of the other from your angle, so it passed through one knee and through the other knee.
And just
Yeah, and
completely cut them off.
just cut them off.
Bleeding out on the
Just lie
ground.
in the street. Yeah.
It's like you can sever both.
This
from
oath
all
bow's
parties
pretty
at
good, I
once.
gotta say.
What'd you say, Mike?
It's great when you can sever both femoral arteries at once.
That's right. It is. All right. So we got some. I guess it's my turn. I get to do something. So tell me what happens if I'm in the wall of fire and I try to move out of it. I burn again. Do I burn again because I'm in it?
And end your turn.
If you end your
You're good.
turn,
You can get
or
out of
you
the fire.
enter into the wall of fire.
Yeah, you can just step right out.
So they can step out and
Yeah.
I mean they're gonna die, but they
It'll
can at
be
least
fine.
get out of the wall.
It'll be fine.
All
Just
right.
step out.
Well, this guy will step forward. I was waiting for like an opportunity attack.
Doesn't he get attacked for doing that? When
Um,
Brody comes out?
It has
Brody.
to enter his reach, right?
Yeah, that guy does not get attacked.
Oh, right, because it's not in
Somebody
it's
else-
10 feet away.
Somebody else will though, if they
Yeah.
come
Yeah,
at
the
me.
next person.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, I should do it this way because they attack as a group. So this guy will move like this.
Okay.
I think that's going to be within your reach,
Yeah, it's
right?
within 10.
Yeah, so
Okay.
let's when he gets
I'll
there.
stop there.
Yep, when he
Yep.
gets there, we'll attack that guy.
You'll stick me in the
He's
face.
still kind of in the fire.
I mean, he might be stuck there.
I think he's out of the fire, right?
Right out of it.
He took one step out of the fire and then got stabbed in the face. Or
13 magical slashing.
yeah, so what happened is like he's like, ugh, and he's getting out of the fire, and he steps forward, and then like the glaive like just hits him like I don't know where you were aiming, but like it.
in the
like
neck.
generally in the face area.
Yeah, like so it, like got him like right there in the jaw as he was stepping out, and he just like collapses.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Well,
Yeah.
should have just
What?
stayed in the fire.
That ain't work so well.
That would have been. He might have survived that.
That ain't work so
True.
well. So
No,
I
it
guess
didn't.
we'll step out. We'll do.
Fern is feeling strong.
Come
Well,
on over, Fern.
we need our pack tactics here, so we're
Ooh,
packing up on
okay.
you.
Yeah, come on over.
And then
Is that the pack?
Sabina.
There's two of them.
Hey. We'll go for some flanking on Wigbit, even though we don't need it. but we're gonna-
Unnecessary.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're
I got
we're
you right
using,
where I want you.
we're using tactics. Okay.
Actually,
Uh,
wait a minute. So, oh wait, I hit that guy.
yeah, I mean you hit him good.
So when I hit him, so they're all coming at the same time.
yes.
Okay. So
Yeah, they're all moving. Yeah, they're charging you together.
So when I hit him, I'm gonna go there.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess since it's all happening, they would just move with you, though.
Okay, they can.
'Cause
Yeah, because like Brody could keep.
Yeah,
moving.
Brody would just keep moving.
All right. So one. Let's see how far can I move. I'm just gonna make them. I'm just gonna be a pain in the
Oh,
ass.
I mean, but now he's in darkness, so yeah, they could follow him. Come into the darkness.
Oh yeah,
oh
that's
wait,
right.
it's dark over there.
Well,
That's
Right?
the-
Yeah. Oh, can you not see my aura?
No.
what is it? Is it 20 feet, Grim?
Oh, wait.
15.
Do I got to give you permission for that, or?
Yeah. I mean, I made the aura.
Yeah, we can't
Make
see
it visible to
the.
us.
What about now?
Oh,
Yep, that's good.
Yep.
There we go.
But I mean, yeah, you could just step into the darkness.
Nah,
But
I
it's
don't wanna-
magical darkness, right?
I
Yeah,
don't want to
Yes.
be in the dark.
but it's safe in there.
I'll just be over. I'll be here instead, just to be a pain.
Well,
Okay.
will that provoke an opportunity attack
Nope.
when you?
Well, so he would have done that. I mean, essentially, all this is happening at the same
yeah.
time,
So
and so
I start moving.
gonna
They
come out
start
of the fire.
moving. Yeah.
and Rowan's gonna be right there.
Yeah. That's fine.
And then like Brody had run up, and then Brody's like, okay, then I'm gonna like. I mean, you know, they have enough movement because Rowan's not far enough away
Yeah.
that they can.
It's fine.
They're gonna get there no matter what.
I'm just trying to be a pain.
Yeah.
And generally move
However,
this way.
This wall of fire is quite in the way, though.
That's
You can go
the point.
That was actually the plan.
I know, right? I'm not a big fan of it. All right. So what we'll do is we'll start with these attacks on Wigbit over here with my Lost Eagle voice. Yep. Spear. Okay, we're gonna spear you. I have advantage.
You have advantage. You're doing full damage.
Oh,
Here we go.
boy.
Fratherin.
Now's your chance.
Rolled a 19.
That'll hit.
Neat. 8, okay. Whoa! Max damage, 9 piercing damage, and it's real 9 this time. I don't get to do that very often. It's pretty exciting.
A
I
natural
like it
9.
better when 9s are 4s.
Yeah, he's got to save that though for the big fight.
You guys are cleaning this up too fast. I can't.
It's not worth it.
It's not worth the rage.
9 seconds.
I only got 3 of them.
When you got
Alright.
limited rage,
I won't ever.
Yeah, it's at level 20.
I'm a mixed barbarian.
I don't think 15 hits you, does it?
I don't think it does.
All right, Sabina tried to stab you from behind, and
Sabina.
Come on.
was on.
A nice fleshy spot. All you had to do was
I know.
put it in.
She was on fire. She had a really hard time. Yeah. All right. So Brody from behind the Rowan.
Yep.
Will use his advantage. And roll a 23.
Yep.
Neat. Oh, I rolled the wrong damage. They have battle axe damage. What is battle axe damage?
Two-handed?
Yeah,
D10.
D10.
it's a D10. Nah, I'll just keep my 9 points on you, Wick, but I'm not going to do better than that. All right. So there's the damage for Rowan on the first one is 4. So yeah, I wouldn't have done better. 4.
Mhm.
And then Fern from the front is like, hey, I want to do that too. That
Yeah,
looks
come on,
fun.
Fern.
I rolled a
Fern.
1 and a 2.
Fern. Nope.
Fern was all defense that round. He was, he
Yep.
made a save on the fire.
Yep.
So my folks that are in the wall over here. So the wall is on them, or is it like, did I draw the line right? Like, is Carlos in front of the wall? Like that? I'm confused about the wall.
It should be going through them. Like
Even-
they're in it. There's 2 in it and 1 in the middle. That's not. That's like.
But he should be in it too.
No, the one in the middle is actually got a tube, basically a 20-foot tall wall around him.
Yeah, so
Is that
he's
the-
inside a tower of
Yeah.
doom.
So the red square.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
so
a
y'all actually
circle.
can't see. Y'all can't see any of this then.
No,
No.
no.
Okay. I misunderstood what was going on.
Yeah.
So for them to get out, they have to move through it.
Correct.
That seems problematic.
Yep.
They can try and like pick their way through, and
Yeah. Is there any?
it's like
Yeah, so-
4 feet
so-
or 1 feet or something.
Yeah. So basically, for every 1 foot that he moves, it must spend 4 feet of movement.
It's double difficult terrain. So
Yeah,
instead of
double
one
difficult.
square counting as 10, one square counts as 20.
Correct. And then if the only time it takes damage is if it's cast on them or if they end their turn in it. Moving through it doesn't cause damage. It just takes a long ass time
Yeah,
So
it
you
just
can't
takes
get out.
20, 20
they're-
feet of movement.
because they're avoiding the big thorns.
That's not what it says.
Oh,
It says furthermore, the first time a creature enters the wall.
Yeah.
oh, there you go. So yeah, the guy in
They-
the
it
the
takes
guy.
them a long time to move through, and they still have to make the deck save.
Right.
Yeah,
And if
so
they
the
stay
guy-
in there, it's worse.
Yeah, so the guy in the middle, he's gonna start moving through if he chooses to, and he
Nice.
takes the I forget
22.
what it was. Yeah,
It was-
22. No, it's actually so I rolled it because the first time was 22. That was the piercing to begin with.
Yeah.
And then I rolled again to see the slashing damage, and that's 32.
I thought the slashing was if you ended your turn. And
What's
the piercing
moving?
was if you're moving through it or it was cast on.
Yeah. Either way, it's 78 either way.
Yeah.
So it's kind of irrelevant for
Yeah.
these purposes. So
There we go. You're right.
so if he starts moving through it, he's going to take half damage.
So he made
Still gonna
the
die.
save. Yeah.
But the guy who's already in it
Can walk out.
can
Can
walk
walk out.
out.
Or he can stay.
So
He
we'll
would
walk
just die.
out.
Yeah, he will
Well,
die.
He'll walk out, and that costs 20 movement. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
If he was in it, it probably wouldn't cost a full 20.
Yeah, it'd probably be 10 because you're
Yeah,
already halfway through.
we figured out it would only be 2 feet, so it would only be 10 because he's in the middle, so about 2 feet on each side.
So he's
Okay.
moved 10 feet.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna roll this die first. Okay. So that was 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, there we go.
He's just booking it.
He's out.
Yeah.
He gone. He gone.
He's wise.
Wait, somebody
he lives in
running?
Rowan.
Somebody running?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh
Our
We got a
turn.
runner?
That archer ran into the grove.
You see Rowan's head peek up, and he's like, "What's that?"
And it was kind of one of those runs of like he came through the bush and like and then like started to run and did that thing where like they trip over his own feet as he's running and like gets back up and like
he's clearly fleeing.
It's lucky I can't.
Sloppy run.
Lucky I
He's
can't
got like
see him.
part of the vine around his leg, and he's like pulling it and tripping over it.
Well, Toma will come out here because I can actually reach Wigbit from there. So we'll take our advantage swing because with a crit.
Snap.
Do that damage.
So let me read this because it says, if another member of their unit has taken damage, I get an additional 1d4. Neat.
So you get to roll another 2d4.
So I get to roll, this is 2d8 plus 2. Actually, plus 1. It added 2, so I don't know. So 11 plus 2d4. So 11 plus 5. So 16 from the spear.
Ouch.
Yeah, it didn't feel like 8. It felt like 16.
Oh, man.
Ouch. You guys are maybe making me angry. Wow.
30. And then like everybody's over there. So as we'll just move up onto the steps. 30. That sucks. Stupid wall.
Perfect.
Controller's got to control.
Kill the controllers.
Yeah, they're all inside. In the
Do
dark.
what?
They're all inside in the dark.
Yeah.
Look, there's only 2 people in this fight.
That's right.
It's
They
just
can't
me.
have
All right.
2 people.
They're the ones. They're
Yeah.
the ones. That's
Yeah.
right.
Just
We're
me
gonna
and
take
Wigbit.
them out. All we gotta do is bring back 1. That's it. And I think so. The sergeant will start, barking orders of the rallying type to his comrades,
Sure.
and then Carlos is gonna just sit there because I don't want to die. And then like one more thing does actually happen. Yeah, there was. I mean, there's always a little bit of fun.
Oh,
Yeah,
in the bushes.
That's pretty rude.
yeah, and
Oh,
you're the nearest one.
big
It's a Wigbit party. You were the one that was here. Sorry, Wigbit.
All right.
I was hoping it was going to be Roland, but he wasn't over here. So
Rouge?
Yep.
yeah.
Sneaky.
I'm working on it. I'm working on getting over there.
So let's see. And I guess actually she would appear after she stabs Wigbit because that would be a waste of a sneak attack if I didn't do it that way. So
You had advantage anyways, but
that's a fair point. That's a fair
want to
point.
be
Like, she could just show up and be like, hey, I'm here. Just so
Advantage.
you know. Now I'm attacking you.
She can still do it. So yeah. And she she's not bad with this thing, although she rolled a pretty bad number.
Pretty bad. Pretty bad
Pretty
with
bad.
that thing.
That's a 15, so that's a miss. So we're gonna do that again because let's try that again. That's a 23.
I'll do.
And we'll go ahead and make our third attack before we,
Nice.
Oh,
You get to add the dice together.
lots of attacks.
24.
You know what you need is Armor of Agathis.
Yep.
I didn't
That
know
would
when
be
you rage,
rogue.
when to not
Can
rage.
you imagine a barbarian with armor of Agathis? Be like, I'll take half that, and you can take
Right.
25.
So we're gonna roll all
I
of
don't
these
think you
dice.
Is that a concentration or is that a?
No,
Oh, geez. Yeah, that might be
Seriously,
Just need to
Sneak
learn that
attack.
one.
The sneak attack is 24 damage. 24 real stabby stab damage.
Yeah. Ouch.
This is exciting. I never get to do this to Wigbit.
I think.
And
Grim
then
might ruin
the
you.
other little guy after that is another 9. So
Ouch.
she does 33 to you. So she slashes you, and then she's there.
but you're in Magic Darkness also.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I can't see Jack.
I think. Let's see. No, not bloodied.
And then she will be cunning because she's like that, and she will disengage from you
Smart.
and back up to here. And I know I didn't put the lighting up there, but those of you that are in the building, you can't see her because she's behind the trees.
Rude.
Okay. So, Wigbit and actually, Rowan, you really can't see her either from where you are.
Okay.
Wigbit, you can see her. You can see her from where you are. But yeah, I mean, Rowan, you definitely saw her like go around the corner behind the trees.
Yeah.
So
She's back there somewhere.
yeah. And then one more thing may have happened, but that's for me to know, for y'all to find out. So,
Cool.
fair.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can help Wigbit out a little bit. We'll start. Oops. Start here. Why are you going?
Oh, that's a big.
Whoa.
That's a big
I think he
number.
hit.
Yep, I'd say so. Oh,
Oh
whoa,
shit! Oh,
whoa.
my god!
It had, like, 3 hit
Wait,
points.
whose head just blew up?
That guy.
Fratherin? Oh wow, yeah.
Just
There's no
gone.
stun on. There's no stun on that one. Yeah, like just Fratherin just blows up all. Wigby, you get covered in Fratherin.
That's gross. This is disgusting.
And the Farron feels better about it
Yep.
for some reason.
You just see a necrotic energy flowing off of him into darkness, into a sphere of darkness.
In my mind, Wigbit was like gearing up for another swing at that one, and then just.
No, I definitely was. I was winding up for the big, like.
17 hit Sabina?
Yes. Wearing chain, so, but it's still enough. And Sabina falls.
Perfect.
Shot in the back by the good guys
Mm-hmm.
from the Guild of Light, sucking in necrotic life force. Wait,
Yep.
what is this?
That's how the Guild of Light works.
Shouldn't get on their bad side.
All right. Any more Eldritch blasting going on or anything?
Nah, just the 2.
All right. Gus, you are standing in darkness now.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find my way out of this room.
Yeah, I mean, you have a general. I mean, you know the door was like what 7 feet over there, so I mean, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move to here.
Okay, so you come out. There's a spearman just down the steps.
I will say, everybody surrender. Your spearman is dead.
Which
Do I-
spearman?
Do I get a response?
Lots of spear.
Yeah.
No, no response.
I mean, there's certainly some nervousness going on here
There should
from quite a few of these individuals. The Lost Eagle dudes seem to be a little. They seem to have like they don't really seem to notice those type of things. They're not. I wouldn't say they're enraged, but they certainly have like a. I'm gonna cut you down. I don't care. But the spear people, the spearmen and spearwomen,
The
definitely.
last Eagle, I think.
No, we got
there's Fern and Brody. Brody's up. Or
Mhm.
Broham.
Brody.
Fern and Brody. But like the spear people and the guardsmen, they definitely seem a little more like nervous about things.
All right.
And you can't see the sergeant from where you are, so.
Okay, so I can just barely see
Oh yeah.
Wigbit on the edge of the darkness there. So after I say, put down your weapons, your spearman is dead, I want to go ahead and cast, let me see, Healing Word on the Wigbit. for 20 points of healing.
Nice. Thanks.
Pretty good.
Man,
Yeah, that just undid a hit.
I had almost blooded him.
I wasn't about to let that happen.
You just have to
Not
try
on
again.
my watch. Not on my watch.
Just gotta try harder, Luzin. I'll work on it. I'm trying. All right.
And let me see. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm just gonna hang out there.
Okay. Well, that was 2 rounds, guys. So I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't do it. Sorry. Sorry.
So wait, that's only 12. That's only 15 seconds. We still have 3 more seconds.
Yes, we do.
All right. Wigbit and Roland and Grim, you have to take them out, all out.
All right.
You got
I'll
it.
step up here
All right.
and start swinging. And
You hitting Toma or you hitting
give
Esther?
him the blunt side. I'll hit Toma and swing into Esther.
All right.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
9, and then carry on through. I think I clicked it.
To Esther.
Yeah, carry on through to Esther.
Yeah.
Back to Toma.
Well, for Esther. So Esther is not bloodied, but Toma is.
All right,
Back to Toma.
Toma.
27. Okay. Is that again? That's the blunt putting him down.
Yep, putting him down. Yep.
All right.
Back
So
to
we'll give her the
back
the
to
old.
Esther.
Oh God, 30. 30 is a big number. 11. Esther is still not bloodied.
Where's Esther? Oh, must be. I can't see her, I guess.
Esther the Spearman.
Yeah.
she's
I
down
mean,
there.
Out of your sight.
yeah.
Yep.
You can see her. You see her spear lashing out.
I see something swinging at Wigbit from the
Yeah,
darkness.
you see
Got it.
the spear like trying to fend off Wigbit, but that's what you can tell.
You see Wigbit get into a strategic position.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, because now that guy can't get away.
I'm gonna
That's right. Opportunity attacks for all.
I'm gonna start with Fern here.
All right, Fernie Fern.
Here we go, Fern. Here's the first one. Maybe.
Oh, ooh, that seems like a miss.
I can't see it, so I don't know.
Yeah, you rolled a 1.
Rolled a
I
1.
just saw Wigbit's dice though, so.
You rolled a 1,
All right,
natural 1.
I'm gonna try it again. What'd I get that time?
16.
Hey, cool.
16.
That first one never showed up for me, so I guess it didn't happen.
I mean, it did, but it's okay.
Nobody saw.
Fern
Oh.
takes 16 plus another 5, so 21 altogether.
All right, Fern is staggering
All right, and then the butt end.
upside Fern's head.
Some duel.
No, I don't think he's doing subdual.
Nope.
Yep, 16 will hit.
All right. Good nighty night, Fern.
Subdual?
No.
I didn't think so. Yeah.
Eternal night.
His head, his head
That-
cracked on the last smack. Yeah.
All right. I'm moving. So Brody, go ahead and take it away if you want.
I mean, okay.
I don't care.
I don't know. Let me see if I can actually hit Brody.
Not afraid.
Brody is. Oh. I lost my ally. Whoa. I got 24.
Okay, that's fine. As long as he's not stopping me, then I'm not.
Oh no. We're not that good. So it's the battle axe. So it's
Oh, good.
oh,
3 damage. All right,
take 3.
fine. Worth it.
It's almost
Worth
10.
it. All right. So now I'm over here.
You are over here.
Actually, do I want to be there? No, I want to be. I know this seems weird, Wigbit, but I'm going to be here instead.
Are you in the wall of fire?
I don't think so.
No, he's right next to it.
I'm next to it,
But he's on the correct side
but
of
I'm
it.
on the cool side.
He's on the cold side.
Cold, yeah, the cold side of the fire.
Yep.
That's the thing. That's how fire works.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Magic
That's how my
fire.
fire
That's how
works.
magic fire works.
Directional.
Yep.
Rowan.
Yeah.
Is your turn done?
Yes.
Make a perception roll.
Cool.
Oh,
Nailed it.
I know what's going on.
you do indeed. I am going to talk to Rowan for a quick second here. This won't take long.
Hey,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I got to remember how to do this.
Whisper.
Did I do it? I did it.
Wait, what? No.
So
Oh, yeah, you did.
can you hear me?
Yes. Gotcha.
Yeah, I think this is you. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So you moved to there.
Yep.
And as you you move there and you're ready to strike down your next foe, you look off past your foe, so over here in this direction.
Which direction?
Down the road over here. Can you see
like
where I'm? Yeah.
all the way over towards the corner?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. To your right.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if yeah.
Yep.
And in the chaos of all the battle, like you haven't nobody has noticed, and you're not sure why. But as you look up, you see a plate mailed figure with purple ringed armor standing there, kind of just right in the middle of the road. And he raises his
Sword.
yeah, that's right. He raises his glaive
Glaive. Yep.
at you and then puts it down in the ground and is clearly calling you out.
Yeah, where is he?
It's so
Is there a
I don't want to reveal him quite
Okay,
yet
yeah.
because it's one of those things that nobody can see but you.
Okay.
But he's essentially over here,
Okay. Cuz
if you can see that.
okay. And did I see I saw him as I came around this corner.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because you critted on your perception roll.
Yep.
Yeah, so when you got to the corner where you can see.
3. Yep. All right. So I'm actually going to, since I could see him.
Yep.
I'm actually going to not be where I was.
Yeah.
I'm going to be here instead.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna take you back to everybody else.
Okay.
All right. So Roland came around the corner and then he moved to there.
Yep.
I mean,
Okay.
Like really
super
Hey,
good.
You guys aren't shadowy anymore.
I mean,
That's
Wigbit's good.
Yeah.
Wigbit's good.
Wigbit's
We got Wigbit. Yeah,
It's good.
we got Wigbit. Yeah. All right. So Grim, it is your turn.
Did anybody else lose Josh?
Yeah, I refreshed.
Wait,
Yeah,
am I back?
he's circling over the plate. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I got
Alright.
you, Josh.
You got me? Okay.
They'll,
Yeah, you
they'll-
guys-
they'll refresh and get you.
You guys were
Very
so
good.
ghosty for a second,
So I
so
need to read. Oh man, here we go.
uh-oh.
No, I don't have Espo. Do you guys have
Me either.
Espo?
No.
Nope.
Refresh.
All right.
Me?
I
Yep.
can hear you.
Gotcha. All
Oh,
right.
I can see
Got
everybody.
everybody. Yay.
I can hear everybody.
All right.
Yeah, here we go.
All right.
Neat.
I
This
assume
is
it's
silly tonight.
would it be a squeeze to get out this window? So is it going to be 10 feet of movement to
Yes,
get out the window?
yes,
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 5, 10, so it'll be 15,
Just don't break deep. Roll
20,
20 when you do it.
25. Well, it is what it is. 30. But I'll use my bonus action to dash. Be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So we'll just get right there. So we came out the window.
Oh, you came out
and
the window?
ran.
Nice.
Yep. So we jumped out the window. The darkness ran across the courtyard here, went behind the tree, right up next to this fine friend of ours.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
And she will hear.
I mean, she's in darkness.
She's in darkness.
Yeah.
She will hear
Yeah.
crossbow string.
Hmm.
From point
Oh,
blank
you're point
range.
blanking her.
She will hear
Yeah.
that, and that is the last thing she will hear.
Well, right now I only have one shot around, but she'll take 22 magical piercing damage.
All right, point blank range, crossbow in the gut.
Yep. Yeah,
All
'cause
right.
he
nowhere.
can do that. That's just
Out
fine.
of nowhere.
That's not a problem. And yes, we won't do anything else crazy. We'll leave it at that.
All right. I mean, that was crazy enough. Bad guys. All right, let me roll for what's this dude's name? Asley.
Leslie.
Borderline again. Man, you know what?
Courage roll.
I think, yeah. So after you say that, Gus, Asley was standing right there with his spear up, and then you say that, and he's kind of looking around, and then he doesn't run away, but he backs up. So he essentially backs up, and he's doing
Jumps
that
into
kind of
the fire.
no.
No.
He's kind of backing up down the road, like his spear out, but backing up.
That's right, boy. You just back it up.
Brody's like, I don't know.
Yeah, Brody's in a way right now.
I just slashed that guy, and he didn't even care.
Yeah, he just ran away from me.
He just
murdered like half my
That's
friends.
so disrespectful. All right, we're gonna go kill this turtle man then, okay? Because I want my respect.
Brody.
Okay.
I didn't even glance at him. Just,
You
just
gave
straight
him
up left.
Yeah.
Does 14 hit the no?
Nice try, son.
Yeah, he really is. We're looking for respect in all the wrong places. All right, cool.
Brody.
Over here.
Man, this morning he got up, thought he was gonna catch some tasty waves. Then they made him come over. They made him come over here instead. This is all bad.
I can't see you. All right, let's see.
Brody misses me, and I just say gnarly, dude.
Oh wait, that's in the fire. Wigbit put himself in a position, so I guess we'll gang up on Wigbit. I don't even need to move because it doesn't matter.
Right.
All right. Am I getting advantage because you recklessly no matter what? Okay.
All the advantage.
All right.
Well,
Did you rage at all?
Nah, bloody me, man.
Man, what are you doing? I don't even understand this game. What are we
I don't
playing?
either.
It's one of his short-term deeds is to not rage
That's
for
right.
an entire
Don't
battle.
rage for the whole
Trying
session.
to do some non-lethal, man. Just
All
trying
right.
to lay some folks down.
Who is that?
This is Britta the Spearman. 5. Okay. We won't worry about Britta the Spearman.
Do you get 2 dice?
Thank you. I meant to do that. Oh,
Hey, Britta, did that hit you?
Wait,
Can you hit me from-
Britta's a little further away.
I'm
Wait,
15.
isn't this Britta?
Britta's the far one.
Oh,
Wait, you're seeing Britta from like
I'm
5
I'm
minutes
seeing
ago.
Britta right here. Oh, okay.
Not 5 minutes.
No,
30
Britta's right
seconds
there.
ago.
All right.
it was a 5 or a 7, so Britta missed you no
Nice.
matter what. Yeah.
All right.
Esther.
All right. That's for Esther then.
There
Okay.
you go.
Oh, 26. Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
All right, Esther. You take 10 magical slashing when you hit my friend.
Just running by. It's like stabbing the clay. Just running by. All right.
I don't like that.
that's-
I don't like when you hit my friends.
Well, I want to hit your friend, so
Yeah, I know you do. That's why I
I'm
hit
gonna
you.
do it because I got advantage, and I rolled 21. This is the one that I get the extra D4.
Doesn't his buddy need to have taken damage?
So it reads, if another member of the unit has taken damage.
Oh, okay.
So I think y'all have significantly done damage every round. So
There's been a little bit.
Are they dead? Does that count if they're dead?
I mean, that
Does it take
technically is
damage?
still
I would
damage.
consider that taking
I think
damage.
they
I
took
have to
damage.
argue.
I mean,
You had to take damage to get there.
That is
Yeah,
the
but
path
you-
to death.
have
The
you-
path
you know,
to death
that's-
is damage.
So you take 10 altogether from Esther. So Esther,
All right.
Esther stabs you for 10 and she takes 10. And then Sergeant will
it's Sergeant.
make 2 attacks with his greatsword.
Sounds good.
Those are big.
That's gonna be some damages.
He hits you.
Especially if
I
it's
mean-
ooh, no.
14 is a miss.
Won't
On the
yeah.
first swing, on the second swing is 19.
Yep, that'll hit.
That's 2d6.
I
Plus
didn't
3.
crit on that.
Ugh. 8 damage.
It's not bad.
After he hits you, he barks out something like, drop your weapon.
Are you sure you don't want to drop?
You're under arrest.
I'm arresting you.
See, I don't usually get to talk. I feel like I don't know what to say. Like, no.
No.
I don't know. Like,
To all of it.
Carry
No
on.
to everything you just said.
You're like, no. So,
Me and my squad are arresting you.
So yeah, what does
Yeah.
our rogue friend want to do?
He looks behind him and no, everyone's undead.
Wait, can I
That's a
get
great
started?
question. This is a great question. That a rogue friend doesn't like to be in this complete blackness.
Well, it's a rogue. Wouldn't a rogue want to be in complete darkness?
But as long as the rogue can see.
I mean, she should
Well-
be safe there.
yeah, she got shot in the gut.
It was
Remember, you can
big.
sneak attack on opportunity attacks.
No, you can't. You can only do it once per round, anyways.
What'd you say?
'Cause I think sneak attacks on your turn.
Drew figured it out.
I think you can do it on it when it's not your turn, but
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
But I already used it for the round.
I thought you could. I don't know.
No, you-
You have a melee weapon, right? Don't you?
Yeah, I don't have a-
use
I've got a-
attacks?
Yeah,
Or
I've got
not
a
do opportunity attacks.
Do you get
ranged
an
weapon.
OA?
No, because I've got a ranged weapon.
Well, she's trying to move out of this darkness, so
Oh, she can keep going.
she randomly ran this way. So she gets here and she's like, "Oh, look, I'm out of the darkness, and I don't like what's in that darkness." So
Darkness doesn't like you. You just keep running that way.
she might actually.
Almost survived.
I feel like it's not going to end well for her.
Like, this is not quite what I signed up for.
So she will double move, and then she will use her bonus action to make a hide roll. So 22. So I think Grim can probably still see her.
Yeah, because that's my passive.
Yep. So your passive beats her. So yeah.
That was a pretty
So-
good hide, though.
You still right, yeah. So you still got an eye on her as she ran like under the eave of that building, and it's kind of hiding, ducking down, clearly moving away. The rest, well, Rusty didn't see it anyway because it was dark. I think that's everybody of the bad guys that can, except for the last thing that's going to happen, and I need to.
The last thing that's going to happen.
Yeah, well, couldn't keep it a secret forever.
All
is it
right.
time?
It is time.
It's time. It's time.
Of course, it's time. That doesn't quite work.
I'm going to plant a 60-foot tree right
That
here.
was a 22, whatever that was. Nice roll.
Oh, that was a hide for
Okay,
our
Yeah.
just happened.
And we are
friend.
also behind tonight.
Yeah, it's pretty laggy.
Yeah, roll 20 is like sad tonight.
It's tired.
Sorry, check something real quick.
It's already.
Ooh, yeah. I think. Farron, you're not in darkness, are you?
I'm not.
Okay.
Sorry.
I made him in dim light.
It's not relevant then. I'm gonna have to move up. Then I'll move up. So I think that is the range I need to do this. 60 feet. Yes. Baron,
Mm-hmm.
make a charisma saving throw.
Which is not at advantage, but it is an 18.
It is an 18. The number you were looking for was not 18. All right. So you all of a sudden feel the pull of being, you've done this spell before. Someone just tried to throw you to another plane.
Somebody tried to banish me?
They sure did.
Very
Whoa.
rude.
And
Whoa.
as you're like, wait, I know that magic. You see a wait. You can't do the man. Roll 20 is stinking it up tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Was it Eriken?
Eriken's like, ha ha. No,
So
it was Emelis.
a
False. False.
I false.
Ah, nice.
I know who it
A
is.
plate mailed figure just appears, and he
Where?
is right
On the
here.
road.
And it might be like a little slow, but
East of the
Look,
Wall.
straight across from Sergeant.
Oh, I see it. We've seen this guy before, haven't we?
I know I never have.
you don't
Oh
know.
no, I was
It's a
Prince
it's
at
a
that point.
it's a fully he's a fully bedecked plate mailed figure with
A purple ring on his chest.
yep, there's a purple ring bedecking him.
Is he Rowan's evil twin?
Yeah,
But he's got
basically.
you know, you don't see any facial features because he's wearing the helm and everything. But he steps out and he, you know, tries to throw the Farron somewhere. And he's got a glaive in his hand. And he's pointing his glaive at Rowan. And it's the Farron's turn.
Oh man.
Farron's gonna try to banish him back, I bet.
I had crossed my mind.
Banish
Yeah,
me.
Do I have time to talk? It appears.
I mean, talking is part of action. I mean, I don't know if it'll necessarily stop, but yeah.
I'll banish
He's
him and the sergeant here.
And
as this figure is appearing. Leave that one to me.
Oh. Two men enter, one man leave. Two men. We all circle
right.
around.
Well, I'll attack sergeant. I'll attack the sergeant then. Do I have... The sergeant can't see me, can he? Through the murder hole and all that.
I mean, but y'all been shooting out that thing the whole time, so I believe that he now knows.
like he's
you
got
know-
combat awareness.
Yeah, he's got combat awareness that there's, you know,
Something bad there.
There's murder in them damn holes.
like it's different if you were in darkness in there like you were, but now it's like, hey, you were standing in that window shooting us. So
Fine.
yeah, come on, you're gonna hit me anyway.
Well, I'm not confident at all about that now.
All those 20s you've been rolling, surely won't dry
See
up
what
now.
happens.
Look at that, 26.
Oh,
I mean, you did roll a 1 on the die roll, but
All right, so that's 8 more on the sergeant.
okay. Seeing how many I had. Okay.
And then,
Look at that.
sergeant?
Yeah.
I assume you're doing well.
Oh, you still can't see the dice,
Nope.
Josh?
Nope.
Yeah, I just hit twice.
Roll
Cool.
20.
In a row.
Oh, there's one.
Roll 20.
Oh, a 26 and a 23? Nice.
Yeah.
Yep. Now, Sergeant is bloodied and kind of down on a knee. Well, not down on a knee, but he probably should be. But all right. Anything else?
No, I'm good here.
All right, Gus.
All right.
Brody took a swing at you.
Yeah, I'm like, gnarly, dude. Don't you just want to go home, catch some sweet waves?
Maybe.
Oh, he said maybe.
Probably.
He does want to.
Probably, but not Brody. Brody's determined.
Oh, is he?
He's not a coward like Asley the Spearman.
I gotcha. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Primal Savagery and do some claws on him.
Oh, this will go well.
Turtle
19?
claws. Turtle claw.
19.
19, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
8 points of damage.
Is that acid damage?
Primal Savagery is.
In fact, acid damage.
Yeah, it is. It's acid.
Yeah, you melted his face off. I mean, Brody, like, he was not expecting that at all. He's like, clawed.
Brody.
Like, he just falls over on the steps. And
But like a non-lethal face melt.
yeah, no.
No, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, no, man, Brody, I didn't mean to kill you.
face melted.
My bad, Brody.
I didn't realize this would
My
happen.
bad, Brody. I'm sorry, man. All right, and then I got, let me see, movement 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We'll just go to there.
Okay.
And then I'll end my turn.
All right. Round 4, by the way.
Oh, wow. Look
I'll
out.
point that out. So I'll point that out. I won tonight because it took us longer than 3 rounds.
You won tonight.
I'm just going to go with that. Hey, listen. Wigbit, your turn.
I'll focus on the sergeant.
Yeah.
Big sword. So that one for him. So 9.
Wigbit rolls
I'll
such big numbers.
Swing that one right on through to the next guy, to Britta. Britta takes 10. And then back to Sarge.
20. Are you still trying to knock out, or are you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Your Warhammer popped him upside the head one good last time, and he falls over, staggering to the ground.
So this one can go back to Britta.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Britta is staggering, but still up. And yeah.
You don't have any attacks left?
I think that's good. That's it.
It's such a calm Wigbit right now.
No.
That's a weird.
No. Can't think of what else to say to Sarge as he knocks him down.
All right,
No.
Rowan.
Right.
You have a friend.
3, 4, 5. As I get here,
There's an OA opportunity
there
there.
is.
Does that mean I get to OA you?
I super
Yeah.
don't care.
Yeah.
Is that how that works?
Valve MVP.
Even
Except
if
for
it
he
hits,
super doesn't care,
even
so
if
it
it hits
doesn't-
me, I didn't notice it.
Cool. Wait,
I don't-
isn't it when you leave a space?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But,
did. I left Esther.
Esther.
I was next to Esther.
Okay, okay. I thought we were talking about the glaive for the bad guy. That's why I was like,
He's a glaive master like Rowan.
I got you. Okay, that's why I was like, I don't think I can do that
Whatever
unless
you call
I'm missing something. But
Yeah, Esther gets an OA.
I mean, well,
If she wants to.
I won't hit
really
you,
wanna-
Esther. I promise. You hit him, I won't hit you.
Probably should just like,
well, but
the
actually,
spear down.
Rowan actually slashed Esther as he was running by a while ago. So I think she would be like, I'm pissed about this.
I mean, I
So
feel like
much.
that's all the more reason to just put the spear down and be like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, right.
Like everybody else I know is dead except for Britta,
not everyone.
Yeah.
and she's about to fall down.
It's the heat of the moment. You know, these
Yeah,
things
that's true.
happen.
Yeah,
That's true.
okay.
Maybe she's not realizing everyone's dead.
I mean, I'm probably gonna miss anyway.
Just say,
It's 18 at the plate
that,
armor.
that is the number.
That is
Oh.
the number. See?
Don't care.
Nothing to add to it.
Don't care?
Don't care.
Yeah, and I could add the D4 because y'all keep killing all my friends. There we go.
They are damaged.
D8, 3.
3 more.
3.
D4, 3. Take 6.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Double the last OA.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. All
In the
right.
meantime, you have moved up.
Yep. And I utter this oath, and this divine vow of enmity rolls off me.
Neat.
So we're going after this guy over here.
This is exciting.
27,
Yeah, I mean, that's a good start.
10 magical slashing, and attack number 2.
All the things I can. 10 magical slashing.
Oh
Got
wait,
it.
sorry. There should be more there. I'm sorry.
All right.
I forgot to roll these other dice. I'll take one of these away and do this a few times. Okay, so the first one was 10 magical slashing plus 18 radiant.
Wow, 28.
All right.
And then I think I missed in the second one, but
14.
you know what? No, I'm inspired. I did not miss. We're using it. 20.
20 does hit.
Nice.
The second one is 6 magical slashing, and let's see, one of these.
Mine should have was 13. Is that right?
What?
Okay. So 13 magical slashing.
Plus some more divine smiting.
Plus, yeah. No, I get to reroll that one. Plus 13 radiant.
So 26 altogether. All right.
It's a good round.
It's go time.
Oh, yeah.
Go
Unloading.
Oh yeah.
54 points of damage right there to start.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you.
Yep.
And he figure steps back. I mean, doesn't step back, but
Yeah.
braces.
Yep. Take some hits.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Grim.
Oh, ha, ha. She's hiding so well, so she thinks.
She thinks she is.
You gonna kill my poor innocent girl here?
Yeah,
not innocent.
right.
Yeah, not at all innocent.
I love how
She's
there's
not that
no
innocent.
hesitation there.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah. We'll move. Let's see, 5, 10, 15,
The darkness is following me.
25, 30. Yeah, the darkness is following her. We will bonus action. 5, 10, 15. Because 2 could play at that game.
Oh.
And then as he raises the crossbow, he will say, "Swift death to you who have wronged me."
Oh, snap.
Wow.
I know what that is.
Yeah, you do. All right, and I have to roll sneak attacks separately. Okay. Both shot. 28 to hit
yeah, 28. Then it seems like it's gonna be.
for 21 magic piercing plus sneak attack.
Oh, he even put it in the description.
Yeah. So 28 magical piercing damage. Yeah.
Yeah, she's bloody.
Yes, she is.
Were you aiming for the knee that time, or is that just like?
Yeah, like right around here. That is that
The upper knee? I got it.
upper knee,
All right.
yeah.
The upper knee. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, that wasn't very nice. But
I mean, we are the bad guys at
Y'all are the
number
bad
5, right?
guys. I know.
Wait,
yeah.
oh, sorry. I misread where I was in line.
do what?
I misread where I was in line. I
Yeah.
thought I was bad guys.
Oh, you thought you were bad guys?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of bad guys, so Britta's gonna disengage.
Britta filter, get out.
Yeah, that's wise.
Probably a good move. Brody should have made that move too,
Yep.
but
Yeah.
Wigbus was out here
And-
saving lives today.
And
That's all he's doing.
Esther needs a high. That wasn't high enough.
Trying to put people down before my friends kill them.
Esther's gonna disengage. Can I go here, or is that still wall fire?
Yeah, you could.
That's wall, I think. I think it extended into that one, right, Mike?
Did it? I thought it doesn't look like
I
it's in
thought
that. Looks like,
Rowan was able to stand there earlier. So I
Yeah,
think
some-
it was
looks
good.
like it
I
ends
think
up
that's
here.
right. Yeah. Oh.
God, I thought it was on somebody in that square.
Oh, did Rowan stand right here?
Yeah.
All right. So Johnny's call if this is in the fire or not.
I think that's intentionally where you put it to be
Oh
on.
yeah, so that I could run somebody through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause a spear person was
Yeah.
in that square.
Yeah, so they can stand there.
So there is fire there.
There it is. Yeah, I think there's.
All right, well, we won't go that way then.
It's very hot.
We'll go this. Well, this is a really bad place to be. I'll
You're
disengage.
a bad guy.
We'll try to move around and follow Britta. Britta and Esther are moving away, or Carlos is trapped.
Oh, Carlos. Poor Carlos.
He's just gonna wait it out
I mean,
and pray for the best.
he's not dumb.
Yeah, I mean,
He doesn't even know what's going on. He can't see anything.
he just
No,
hears murder.
he looked over and saw his buddy Antia, like, thorns just appeared and, like,
Oh yeah, he can see that. But I mean,
yeah,
that,
made
other than
Antia a mess.
he
Like,
still
I'm not
thinks
gonna-
all his buddies are still alive outside the thorn wall.
I mean, it's gotten a little quieter out there, I think.
Soundproof. The
a little
wall is
quieter.
soundproof.
That's true. That's true.
There's a lot of. I'm assuming they're not dying quietly.
No, that's true. And there's burning going on. Yeah, y'all were making a lot of noise. I thought y'all were going to be quiet.
Well, we were, and then
that's
they
up to
came
me.
after us.
All right, well, since I can't get away from you, I'm going to just try to stab you in the dark. So I'm going to swing with disadvantage at you.
Okay,
Because I have no other way to get away from you.
that is correct.
Yeah. First swing with disadvantage is 15.
No,
That was close, though.
16's your target.
I know. Second swing with disadvantage is
Another
15.
Oh,
Closer.
Third swing with disadvantage is, I roll 15 again. No, it was a 9.
Whoa,
All right.
wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
she's swinging.
You did roll a 15.
I did. And then there was a little, yeah. So we'll bonus action and disengage away from you again.
Mhm.
And I mean, we know which direction the building is. We know which direction you attacked me from. So it's reasonable to assume she could feel her way along this way. She'll get out of the darkness again for a moment.
She's not hiding.
Nope. There's no point.
Well, there's no point. That was a pretty good hide she had a while ago, and she still got found.
You can't hide from death.
Yeah. And then there's the state of a bad guy fight, or two bad guys fighting in the middle of the room.
Bad guy duel.
Yeah, bad guy duel. So let me roll. Okay, let me do this first. Okay, so my first swing. Is a 24.
Yep.
Okay. So when he swings his mighty glaive at you, it crackles with force.
Force, huh?
Yep. And you're going to Should I roll it all together, or are you gonna do something to
Not-
remove it, or
Not for force, I don't think.
no force?
Not force.
Do I need to roll the stab and the force separately?
Oh wait, what do you? Do
There's
this.
slashing damage and some
No.
force
Oh,
damage.
yes, you can just do it all.
Cool.
Can't do anything
Alright.
about that.
That's great.
Yeah, that's probably gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt. Well, it depends on how I rolled the dice, but wow,
It's probably a lot of
that's
them.
cool. That was better than I thought. Here we go. Oh, but I rolled so crappy. Oh.
I can't see it, so
So you take 35 total damage.
that's crappy. It's not that crappy.
Well, I rolled 1, 9, 2, 8, 2, 2, 7.
Yeah.
So
7d10.
on
Okay.
7d10.
All right.
So it was, I guess, it was 14 slashing and then 21 force damage.
Okay. Hey, there's some dice. Now I see him.
Yeah, takes him a minute to come up.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna make 2 more attacks, but he doesn't have all the various things going on with this one. He's just and y'all hear this like, okay, that's a 12, so that's not gonna hit you. And then the third attack, as he swings around again, is
Not with plate on.
get you plate armor.
Get out.
Stupid Guild of Light. Go burn that door down.
Yes.
He's got tears
yeah.
protection.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, but y'all hear this like, I mean, y'all hear it like it's a crackling force sound as it like yeah, and so there's a lot of noise going on in the middle of the street now.
Ouch.
8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Right.
We're gonna be late.
Mhm.
We gotta hurry up.
24 seconds. We're fine.
We're gonna be late for the execution. All right.
We're
So
gonna be late for the execution. Oh no.
Baron,
Hmm.
it's your turn.
I don't have line of sight. He's the last guy here, right?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of guys behind the wall of fire.
Yeah, that's the last one you can see.
Yeah.
Oh, there are.
Yeah, I think there's some bowmen back there, right?
Behind the wall of fire?
I thought there was.
No, there's nobody back there. Just
No, there's a bowman back here.
There's a
There were
couple guys
spearmen, but
running
they came
away.
out.
Oh, okay.
They came
Behind
out
the wall
to
of fire.
die and then flee.
Asley the spearman was. Oh, actually, I forgot to
Yeah.
move Asley again.
That's
So
right.
Asley.
Britta and Esther are running away.
Asley has run off the map, so you can't see Asley anymore.
Yeah.
This
And then
person-
there's
Is this
guy.
one still here?
Do what?
Did this this archer that was down here, did they run off?
Yes, that archer is gone. That archer ran away a long time ago.
Okay. All right. Then I'm going to stand here and shoot, I guess.
Yeah, 30 hits.
All right. 12 force.
To my big baddie here in the middle of the street.
Yep.
Okay.
Did that seem ineffective?
I mean, it hit him. And there wasn't like I mean, you've actually heard this figure say nothing so far.
Hmm.
He
Look
feels
at
no
you.
pain.
Look at you just rolling dice.
That's right.
Is that what, 4 hits in a row now?
More than that.
More than
Without
that, yeah.
advantage. Without advantage.
Without
Wow.
advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So when your 2 blasts hit him, you do hear a voice from underneath say, "Only a coward lets his friends fight for him."
Oh.
Yeah, and sort of at the same time as this is all happening, I said, "Leave this one to me." I don't look back. I just shout that. Generally, that way.
I see what's become of you, Rowan.
Or you will see what's become.
Oh, he just called you out. He said you're a bad guy.
He did.
Gus, it is your turn.
Okay. All right. Well, I really don't like that my boy Wigbit is looking kind of hurt.
He's not bloodied. He's fine.
Well,
And he's so calm right now. He's not even like raging. He's not.
that's kind
He's
of
not
what I'm
barking.
worried
He's not
about.
making. He's not making noise. He's just chilling there, right?
All right. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on the Wigbit.
Man, it's hard to kill a barbarian with a healer in the party.
All right. So
Hard to kill
13.
barbarian anyway.
Thank you.
13 healing.
It's hard to kill a barbarian anyway.
And then let me see. As a bonus action.
Isn't Healing Word a bonus action?
Well, at first level, yeah. I can cast it at first level as a bonus action, but I just cast it at third level. Is that right? That's
Isn't it
correct.
still a bonus action?
Yeah, it's still a bonus action if you upcast.
Oh,
Unless it
okay.
specifies otherwise.
No, Healing Word's just really good.
Yeah, that there we go then. So I still have my action.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I am. There's no bad guys left.
But you can't cast with that action, and is that true?
Yeah, I can't now that I've already cast the spell. Correct.
Right. Yeah.
So
I mean, there's one bad guy right in the middle of the street.
That Rowan is claimed.
yeah, he claimed him. I can't really.
I have claimed him.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, the
wanna-
Farron's right in front of you. He's a bad guy.
He is. You got a
So
lot of
over
bad.
to the Baron.
You got a lot of bad guys.
Farron's not a bad guy. The Farron's a good guy.
I was kind of hoping banishment was going to work because I'd just be curious to see where the Farron would have gone.
All right, I'm just gonna move there.
He was done playing.
I'm gonna kind of end my turn right at the thorn wall there, kind of just hanging out.
Admiring your handiwork.
That's right. That's right.
This is a
Put
nice.
it right in the middle of the
this
street
nice
here.
stone wall I made.
At this point, some of them are blooming, and I'm just picking a few off.
All
And that'll end my turn.
right, Wigbit.
Mm-hmm.
Round 5, by the way.
I'll like yell at these guys, but it won't be like as spirit as his usual yell. Ah! And then,
Esther and Britta.
yeah,
Yeah. And I mean, they seem to be withdrawing. You know, their
I'll-
spears are still up, like they're ready if like somebody should try to run up and hit them. But otherwise, they're moving away.
I'll put myself over here, keeping an eye on things.
There's a big dark blob to your north.
I know that blob.
All right, Rowan.
I'll start a short rest.
Right in the middle of the street.
All right.
Yeah.
You are now.
You're just gonna watch the fight.
I'm just gonna watch the fight.
Watch the fight sit down.
You are my
Break out
mark.
some morning rations.
Mark.
Yeah,
One
mark,
breakfast.
marked him.
Whew.
I assume a 30 hits.
Yeah, all day.
Wait, that 2 is not going to be a 2. That is going to be.
A 1.
Oh, yep.
Hey.
All right. Yep. So it's whatever that is.
So it'd be 13.
Yep.
Okay.
13 magical side. Oh, that shouldn't have a. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
is
it
that?
added. It's okay. It
Yeah.
added your mod, your strength mod, and your.
Why do that? Oh, because I did it wrong. I'm dumb.
We can blame
Alright.
roll 20 though. It's
All
fine.
right. Yeah. It's roll 20s.
It's roll 20's
Oh,
fault.
because this
Everything's roll
I
20.
have this in here wrong. That's why that doesn't there. Okay, I fixed it. All right, so plus. Wait, not done yet.
Smite him.
Oh, we're smiting. We're doing some smites. We're doing the
Josh is
ghost.
gonna have nothing left to
I've-
stop, or Roland's gonna have nothing left to stop the execution.
Nope.
What else is it gonna
Nope.
need?
I don't. Yeah, this is. I'm stopping the important thing. All right. So 21 radiant on top of the 13 slashing.
Okay. Next. You're getting advantage because of
the vow.
the vow.
Yeah.
No, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's try that glaive again. That's better. So
still
17 magic slashing on that glaive. And,
Okay.
And then oh, try that again. Okay, so 10, 16, and 21 radiant.
Man, there's a whole lot of damage being. All right, it's great.
Wow.
We're going hard at this guy.
This guy's like a brick wall.
Yeah,
What
and you
in the
have to
world?
because he's still not bloodied.
There's no noticeable sign that he's bloodied.
What? Is he even getting hurt?
I mean, Rowan believes at every bit of that he is.
I am hurting him.
He is slammed away at this guy.
I believe it.
Yeah. Yeah. Rowan is. Yeah. All right.
That's what I got.
That's it. All right. Grim.
All right. Well, 30 feet. Oh, sorry, 30 feet.
Rowan's having like a fight of his life right now in the middle of the street. Grim's just walking. I can see Grim like casually like just okay, here we go.
Yep.
Oh, you went farther away? I guess if that's what you wanted to do, you can do that.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Good God.
Plus sneak attack.
Y'all do so much damage.
She's gonna die.
I think
She
she
might
just
die at some point. So, what, 42?
Jesus.
Yep.
42
I think you
magical
would get
piercing
her on
damage?
that one shot. Yeah, you stuck her to the wall.
Perfect.
Oh,
Beautiful.
And then,
Yeah, it
bonus
went,
action.
it went through her knee again.
Oh, of course. Bonus action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll start moving our way back.
Okay. You can take a shot at the figure. I mean, it's right there.
I mean, I want to, but I'm out of actions.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you all might get to after this turn because I might not be up anymore.
We'll see. We're slamming away at each other. All right. I guess it's my turn, and I only got one. Okay, so unless y'all are going to do something, the other figures are moving. They do move away. If you want me to keep moving them in case you decide to chase them down, let me know.
No, I was just going
I'm
after
not
the
chasing
Rouge. We don't need her coming back around
No,
later.
we do not.
Okay.
what about Carlos?
Well,
I'm gonna look at them, make like a perception check if I need to, just to see if I see badges of Emelis.
okay. Okay. You don't. Well, roll a perception roll. I'll give you that real quick before I slam away a roll in here. You don't notice anything defining one way or the other.
All right.
You do see standing from the dead ones around you, like you're just looking down. Like, yeah. Well, I don't know. It's so Toma had a actual emblem of the two lions with the gem on Toma's armor, which is the Veleus heraldry.
Mhm.
But then Sabina doesn't have anything identifying on her.
Mhm.
So, and Fratherin, of course, is a lost eagle. So,
Yeah, I don't care about the Lost Eagles. I know what they are.
yeah. But all right, Rowan, we're going to bonus action cast that on my melee weapon. And then we're going to hit you with that. I mean, we might hit you with that. We're going to try to hit you with this. I blew my one biggie, so now I got to hit you with all the other non-biggies. That's 24.
Yep.
So there's going to be, for this one, in addition to slashing damage, there's going to be psychic damage.
Okay.
Should I roll it separately, or is it all together?
All together is fine.
All together's fine. All right. So I got to roll separate dice anyway. So here's the slash. That was a good hit. 19 slashing.
Yep.
And then when he slashes you, you feel psychic damage. Not so great. 11 psychic damage.
Okay.
And you must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oops. Not advantage. 12.
No, 20 was the first one.
20 is the
20.
first one.
Okay.
20 makes it.
Okay.
So you are not on a failed save. You would have had disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, and you
Ooh.
couldn't take reactions and all that stuff.
Ew.
But you shook that off.
Okay. I am bloodied, however.
Hey. Well, we're gonna hit you twice more. We're gonna try to hit you twice
More.
We're gonna.
Oh. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Okay, we're gonna
Do
try
not
to hit
want. Do not want. Please no bully. Please no bully. Okay.
you. 27.
Yep. That'll get me.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Can you do enough though?
Where are you? No, I can't.
Okay. Good.
No.
Oh, I guess I need to.
The bonus action allowed that attack to happen like it did, and once it happened, it was over with.
I guess I need to make some con saves too, don't I?
But it's still 18 slashing damage.
Okay.
And yeah, if you were concentrating on anything,
Hunter's
then
Mark.
yes. Then yeah.
Oh, Hunter's Mark is concentration?
It is.
Yep.
Okay. Oh shoot.
Well, 6.
All right. Guess I don't have Hunter's Mark anymore. That was cool while it lasted.
Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it.
I got it for
All
one
right.
turn.
Worth it.
It was.
Is anyone going to do anything before Rowan's next turn?
Oh, no.
Oh, I will.
Which is essentially everybody but Grim. Okay, I mean, then go ahead.
All right. So the Farron, you're not doing anything?
I did the perception checks.
He's just looking around.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and heal Rowan up.
Fighting a bad guy.
Thanks, buddy.
Cheating
All
bastard.
right.
That's not against the rules.
As a bonus action, I will heal him for 18.
Okay. Still bloody.
Took care of the last glaive attack. There you go.
And let me see. As my action, what do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just move to here. And that'll be it.
Okay. Wigbit.
Resting.
Just sitting there, just watching the fight. All right.
Actually, is this little glowing orb still over there?
Now that you know where to look for it, yeah. And actually, I accidentally moved it while ago. It actually should be back here. Sorry.
I'm like looking at it, not looking at it again.
Okay.
Looking at them, looking toward it. Yeah.
All right.
Awesome.
My eyes aren't resting, but the rest of me is.
Okay. Rowan.
All right. So I guess I need to do this first. On myself. Not bloodied anymore.
Oof.
Now I'm gonna.
Holy God.
Now I'm gonna swing at him. Hey, look.
Rowan has nothing left for the rest of the
Using
day.
it all. Use it all. All right.
Good Lord.
That's a good start.
And then he critted.
which includes the divine smites.
It sure does. It sure does. Let's smite his ass. All right.
I think
It doubles the
smiting.
divine mites.
It doubles all
all
the
dice
dice.
you roll.
Mm-hmm.
And Josh rolls all the dice.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So this is from that.
You have a 2 to reroll.
Do I?
No, you don't. Never
I was
mind.
gonna say I thought I. Yeah, that's just the pluses.
Yeah.
That was the glaive, and then the
20.
smite. Okay, re-roll that one. Okay, so we're up to 9, 17. Roll that one. 23. 31. Nope. 34. Radiant. And
No,
then,
is that so 20? Is it 20 slashing and 34 radiant?
yeah. And
Okay.
then butt end. Eight magic bludgeoning.
Okay. All right. I was just actually seeing which number he actually fell on.
Okay.
Actually, so the because you did 20 and 34, so it's 54 altogether. And so like he kind of like starts to fall back, and then you're just like in the mode, and then you just like bop him with the button of the glaive
Yeah,
as
just
he's
boom.
like, yeah. And so the figure falls over and just like hits the street, and is
Like Rowan just sped up his fall, like as he started to topple.
yeah, and is
Oh wow!
laying there in the street.
All right.
Went straight from not bloodied to dead.
We
Yeah,
in full
just-
play, we just could never see it.
You just could never see it.
I
It was
got
all bludgeoning damage to him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
and I generally play bloodied as most of the time you can see things that
Yes.
are being happening as you're doing it, but
That
like
makes
yeah,
sense. No, I'm on board with that. I like that. Yeah.
All right.
Oof. A long one.
So I'm gonna set the glaive down. Take this helm off.
And as he raises the helm up, we'll have to wait and see who it is next time.
Oh, I like it. Good job, Johnny.
Perfect.
Very
Nice.
nice.
Rude.
Sorry, I wanted to get there. I know it was late. My apologies, everyone. But I
It's
wanted
okay.
to.
It's been a long time since we've gone late.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm okay.
And-
I'm okay with it.
And I think, yeah.
Yeah, that was, oh, it was fun. It was definitely fun. I'm going to be hurting in 3 hours when I got to wake up.
Oh, my bad. Ugh, sorry. It makes
It's
me feel
all right.
better. I have a meeting at like 8, so, you know.
8?
I know it's not 3 hours, but, you know.
Yeah. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. All right, guys, I'm really going to go, but thanks. Awesome. Good
Yeah.
job, Johnny. Great
Yeah.
job.
Wow.
All right, good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
All right.
Yeah, that was good.
Don't think that that's the last that we see of him.
Yeah, because we're gonna see his face
Yeah. You're gonna see him next
Next
episode.
time.
Next episode. 2 weeks.
in
You'll see him again.
in 4 weeks because Espo's out in 2 weeks.
All right.
And I will say
Wow.
that was also playing in my mind of pushing just a little bit tonight because I knew we wouldn't be playing in 2 weeks because he'll be. But it'll actually give me plenty of time to get the old stop the execution scene set up. So.
Oh, cool.
And to figure out what this is gonna look like. I mean, I know what it looks like.
Yeah.
But I mean, shit.
Yeah.
So.
This will be
Well, we'll
interesting.
find out. We'll find out next time.
We will. Yeah. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Even though it was a little bit longer, this is bonus. You got bonus content
Bonus
this episode
coverage tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll be back with something next week. We don't know what, and we don't know which day. So make sure you're following Twitter if you want to know what's going on, or following us on Twitch so you see when we go live. It might be Tuesday, it might be Wednesday, it might be Thursday, it might be Scion, it might be board games, it might be something. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see what we have for you next week. And
That's
then,
awesome.
yeah, and then the week after that will be maybe something else. So yeah, keep up to date on what we're doing because we don't know either. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, and we'll see you
Good night, guys.
next time, whenever that is. Good night.
Thanks, everyone.
Good night.